Hello. Good afternoon or morning. Everything's crashing right now. I'm trying to get everything to work again. Give me one momento. It should be working now. Hopefully. I hope. Come on, game. Ever since I got back, it's like nothing's working. It's great. Trying to see why. Did NVIDIA have like a new update or something I missed? Okay, there might be a new driver update. But that shouldn't cause my Final Fantasy to crash. What is going on? I'm gonna have to verify the files. Give me a moment. This is annoying. Okay. It's patching fine. It loads up fine. Okay, there we go. I got it to work now. At least to say the Square Enix logo. Hold on. Everything's broken ever since I got back, and I'm not liking this. Alright, let me just switch it over. Just switch it over to main feed so you can see what I mean. Alright, there we go. Welcome, everybody. Yay! Everything's broken. As you can see, I can see my mouse. But nothing's working. Okay. Oh. I've had a rough couple days, so I'm still kind of recovering. Very tired. Even though I slept. Also, kind of done with a whole lot of things. There we go. There we go, game. What the fuck? What was going on there? Game was just refusing to play. This is the third time I've launched it. Okay, not that character, obviously. No. There we go. Okay, then. Everything's just going to be nice. All right. There we go. There we go. Everything's working again. Yeah, so I guess I should address the elephant in the room. I have added a new overlay because I have finally reached the end point of what I can for keeping myself afloat, and I have not been paid. I haven't been paid by unemployment for 2 months now. So I have $0 to my name. because my insurance just came out and dropped me down to nothing. And so now I have to kind of beg and ask, which I fucking despise doing, but I have to beg for donations so that way I can hopefully have enough money to pay rent at the end of the month. Now, the $5,000 goal is just so that way I can cover rent plus expenses to repair my car because my windshield cracked when I was away in Pennsylvania. So I need to spend like $500 to get a new one. Because it's like a hairline split that has reached its way about halfway across my windshield. So it's pretty much about to rupture and send my windshield with it at any moment. And I hate it. So, yay, I have to do things I don't like doing. I have to post a donation link with Tiltify. So, if you want to give, I'm truly thankful for your support, but please don't feel pressured to do that. I will have this going pretty much for the entirety of the month and probably into the next month and probably even further into that because I'm at the end of my rope, so to speak. So I've been applying to many various different jobs and I'm kind of just waiting. And I haven't heard anything back from anybody, so it's great. Great. I think the drops campaign is still going for Final Fantasy XIV, so if you want to, and you want to donate some subs so you can get a funky unicorn mount, you can do that. It's still going, I think. Or actually, let me double check before I, talk out of my ass on that one. Let me double check. Twitch, are you still offering that drop campaign, or am I lying? Drops. Where are you? Drops. Should be there. Did it close? I think the campaign's still going. Great. It doesn't really show me. Okay, so I have to go pop over to like another pop over back to my own channel and see if I can get it to work. Where are you? My channel. Is it still going? Is the drop campaign still going? I think it's still going. No, that's not what I want. Damn it, Twitch. I just want you to tell me when I'm in a drop campaign if it's ended or not. Don't do this. This is stupid. No, I don't want that. My channel. Nope. Cool. I hate this. I hate this a lot. So let me see if it's... Drops and rewards. Okay, there we go. All campaigns. Okay, good. It's still going on until the 25th. So if you still want to do the support a streamer campaign, it's going on until the 25th. So like a week and a half, and then we will, it'll be ending. So if you want to give some subs and help support me, but also get a cool mount, you can do that. To get this funky rainbow unicorn mount. It's a little gooby. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? How's your day going today? Oh, wait, is this the dungeon I have to do? Oh, this is the dungeon I have to... Well, the trial I have to do. Oh, God. I haven't done this trial in, like, ages. Thank you. I thank you for your support, Dragon. That's all I could ask for. I'm, not gonna lie, I'm very tired. Really sad at the moment. So I'm trying not to let it affect me too much. But losing my job again kind of gave me a little retrospect again on like, hey, maybe putting all your eggs into one basket is not a great idea. And like, the problem is, well, I have to give up a bunch of other things to kind of do that. So that's what I've kind of done, is I gave up everything before to just work, and I felt unhappy, and now I gotta work. Yeah. It sucks. It fucking sucks. And it's like, I don't know if you have any support structure, but for me, I have nothing. So it's pretty much gonna be, if I don't get anything by the end of the year, I'm gonna be homeless again. And I'm probably gonna have to quit streaming, because I won't be able to pay for electricity or internet or anything to stream. My phone is a little too crappy and I haven't updated in a while, so it don't really have good audio quality. So I'll probably be back out on the streets again, and I don't want to be in that position. I was already there once, and I don't want to return. But life isn't giving me the helping hand, so to speak. But at least I have one more month of Final Fantasy. I can keep playing until the end of August, until my subscription goes to renew and I have to cancel it. So I got one more month. And if it does cancel, I'll just make another account and I'll play the free trial up to Shadowbringers. You know. Might as well. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. It's really... What I want to vent about is just silly. It's just about the job search. It's been shit. I've been going and going and going. I've been applying and I've been applying to like everywhere I could. I've even been applying to things that I'm overqualified for, and I'm just haven't been getting anything. Like, I've been a non-destructive technician for welding for about 8 years. I have 8 years of experience, and I can't get a job in my own field. It is frustrating. It's frustrating. It sucks so much. I'm applying to gas stations. I'm applying to be a dishwasher. I'm trying anything. And it's like I'm getting nothing back. And it's like, well, what do I do? What do I do? Like, I got nothing. I have like nobody to really go to give me a job. I don't have any family members that are willing to give me a job or anything like that. Or at least like point me in the right direction. I've always been doing it myself, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. Especially when you don't know how to 100% navigate everything. It's like, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Oh, thank you. It's mostly because by the end of the year, my rent's going to go up to $5,000, and even with people that I'm sharing it with, there's no way I can cover that much money. That is too much. Like, it's expensive now what I'm paying. Crazy how much I'm paying. And I know it's not even like comparative to like people in Los Angeles or like other places, but like it's insane. There we go. Okay. I can do this. I think. I haven't played this dungeon or trial in a long time. So I don't even remember how to do this, so we're gonna see. Me trying to remember how to tank a dungeon I haven't played in a long time. Yay. I did call the unemployment office. That's the thing. I called the unemployment office and they said I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. They said, there's nothing you can really do to speed the process up. It's waiting on my old employer to essentially give the go-ahead. So I'm shackled by my old employer. Okay, Cecil is Cecil gonna be main? Is Cecil gonna be main tank? Okay, so we're going to be splitting it. I'm going to be splitting tanking. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. I'm trying to turn on and turn off my my grit because I don't know how to do this. I really don't. Dragon Killer's ready. Okay, so we pull them back in. Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, tank splitting is odd. I mean, I can figure it out. It's mostly I'll have to pick the one that Cecily is not picking. I just don't know because I haven't played in a while. I'm usually a DPS main, so I'd sit in the corner and just fucking melee and not care. Okay. Is Cecily on the other one? Because I'm on this one. Yeah, Cecily is on the other one. Okay, cool. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't done this boss in forever. All right, I'm turning off my grit. I'm going in. I'm just helping DPS. Oh. Ow. Okay. I think I did it. Did we get the barrier up? I hope we did. Looks like we did. Whew. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like the music a lot. Okay. I haven't heard of this in a long time. Oh, fuck, I'm staggered. Shit. Okay, turning off tank stance. We're just gonna blow up this Vondu. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, not too bad. I think I'm getting the hang of this old mechanic. Dragon Killers are ready. They turned it. Oh my god, the healers got whacked. Holy shit. All right, we're just gonna DPS. DPS. Ah. Okay, hoo-wee. Do I have any, I do. I have a Phoenix down. Okay. I do have Phoenix down, so if we ever go down, I can res. Oh no. Get out of there. Get out of there. Shit, I'm trying. There we go. Taking away the grit. I'm gonna pop this Dark Mine. Okay, we got 2 Dragon Killers going. Nice. Nice. Get wrecked, Bismarck. 1 health. Oh. There we go. 1 HP. We screwed it up, but we got it. Let's go. Not too bad. All right, the mechanics were a little funky. It's been a while, so I don't remember tanking it. I was like, how the fuck do I tank this? Oh, just kind of split it. There we go. Oh no, everybody left. Shit. All right, well, fine. Yeah. No worries. Hey, how's it going, Ashra? Sorry if I didn't say it earlier. I'm just kind of like, I'm in a funk right now. I'm in a little bit of a funk. Let me see if everything is loading correctly. There we go. Also trying to pay attention because I haven't tanked in forever. It feels like it's been a long time since I've talked to all ya. I've been going to conventions and also doing some convention prep work, which let me tell you, I had to organize so much material and like I had to organize with the help of, well, actually it was more of a team effort, but me and 2 other hospitality team members, we organized every single bin for hospitality for Apocalypse. So oh, uh-oh, I don't remember this. Okay, I don't remember there being dialogue. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Shit. How? Oh no. I do look sick in this outfit. I do look really cool in this outfit. I want to dye it. I want to dye a different color. I don't know. It does look good though. Oh boy. Ah, motherfucker.
Falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I don't like you. Motherfucker. He's gonna take my key card.
The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Is it Igarum? Igaorum? Igorum? Igorum? I think it's Igorum. What? Why is your name so ridiculous? Come on. Come on, fantasy names. You gotta do better than that. You can't have these fantasy names that are like, it's Igaora. Like, god damn it. Igorum. I think that's how you say it. Oh, come on. Igaora. Literally.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
This guy, or this girl, I don't know. This person. I swear. They're always taking my stuff. Strong lesbian vibes. Probably, yeah.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
All right, hold on. Let me just double check because I think we have ads starting soon. We have ads starting in 45 seconds. Shit. The ads are almost here.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
What do you mean, path to the heavens? You're just going Ozzy's Law. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a compass. All right, we have the ad starting soon. We're going to pause and wait. All that for a compass. It's just like, hey, it's over that way. This floating island thingy? Yeah, it's that way. Sorry. Oh, my ads! I didn't... Damn it. Hold on. My ad screen didn't pop up. Fuck. I forgot when I restart my computer, it restarted my ad bot. Hold on. Sorry. Totally normal streamer behavior. Give me a moment. We have ads going. They're going for 2 minutes. Oh, is it not opening up? Oh, now it's opening. A copy is already running. Oh, there's an update available. Oh, there's an update available. That's why. Yes, download and update it, please. We might as well, because, you know, we're here. All right. I downloaded and updated the version of StreamerBot. The ads are going, but unfortunately, StreamerBot B... The token for Twitch Broadcaster has an incorrect number of scopes. New scopes are likely needed. Try authorizing your account again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now? Now you break? What it... Hold on. Log in. Yes, I authorize. Log in again. Yes, I authorize. Okay. Okay, cool. StreamerBot do be working now, I think? No, I wasn't logged into Twitch anymore on StreamerBot. It logged me out. So it's just like, you can't do the thing because you're not logged in. Okay, Kick is still linked. Twitch is good now. YouTube is good. Everything's good. Cool. So does that mean my actions... Oh, that's different. Okay, the ads end in 23 seconds. My action queue is different. That's different. Okay. All right. So I think the ads will be over soon. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. My ad bot should be working again, so this will not be an issue in the future. I hope. I hope. I pray. Things be broken. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Charon? I had to update my streamer bot midway through. It's fine. We've defeated the whale, Bismarck. I gay or something has detained me with the power of darkness, even though I'm a Dark Knight. You know, makes sense. And now they're gonna go fly off with my key.
Shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history?
No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are gonna reclaim that. God damn it, why do they have an airship? This is stupid. Yeah, Vampiric Pope wannabe over here, exactly. Now I gotta go find the Pope wherever the fuck he took my key. The regularly scheduled stream jankiness has occurred? Oh, that's great. Yeah. Don't worry, it got even more jankier. I had a lot of things kind of go wrong. Like Discord. Discord kept sending out messages like, hey, it's the stream time, when it wasn't. And I was like, oh, fuck. Oops. Ooh. This is a funky city. Yep. Hell yeah. There we go. Limitless Blue defeated. Discord is a demon sent to torment me. I'm sorry. Every day it's just like, hey, are you ready? The stream is here. Peter, the stream is here. Peter, the stream is here. Forgive me, Manaean. Had I known that what was happening, maybe I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all's not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Woo! Can I fly? I can fly! Whee! I can fly! The ridiculous horse! Let's go. Oh god. I can't see. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. In so doing, the Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. I wanted to stream, but Body said, that's a negative, Captain. Oh yeah, that's fair. I was very close to not streaming today. I was very not feeling great today. It's partially the like con blues of coming back from a con and kind of missing everybody, but it's also the fact that I am down to no money and I have to pay for things that I cannot pay for. And so I'm sitting here going, huh. I'm sad that I don't have friends, and I'm also sad that I don't have unemployment sending me money. And I don't have a job prospect right now, so I'm kind of just sitting in limbo. And it sucks. Because I called the unemployment office, and they said, you're doing everything you possibly can correctly. And I'm like, that's cool. Doesn't feel like it, because I haven't heard back in 2 months. Apparently, it's waiting on my employer to give the go-ahead. Because they have like a month window before they can send anything out. So, not only do I have to wait a month after the adjudication, I also have to wait for the second week because the first week is not paid. So, it's a whole lot of bullshit that I don't have any money for. And I tried my very best to spend my money only on gas and food, which I was really relatively successful on during the con that I was invited to go to. But, yeah. It's expensive to drive 6 hours. Let me tell you that. It's expensive. I probably should have taken the train. And now I'm sitting here going, oh, well, great. My insurance just came out. All my bills just came out. And now I got nothing. And I have to pay rent in 2 weeks. And I don't think I can do that. So I have to figure something out. And I've been applying to jobs. I've been trying to apply to like the gas station literally right across the street. The one, well, not across the street, but down the street. The one that I can go to normally for my snacks when it's like, oh boy, 5 a.m. I'm tired. I need something. And I haven't gotten any word back. So it's great. It's fantastic. Ooh. Oh, great. The Imperials are here. Fantastic. You know, that's exactly what I wanted.
Troops, and they have already secured the area.
I don't like this. I don't like who the fuck is this guy?
Reveal yourselves at once.
Man has superhero hearing. Like, holy. You know how far away we are? God damn it, Alphino. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh, maybe we weren't that far away. The amount of time it took to walk, actually, we weren't that far away. Never mind.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I British Guardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting him. What is he doing here?
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Ryo. Oh, yes. That's right. Ryo was the person that was shit. They were the Elysian that was a part of the Flames. They were a part of the Flames, and they served under Raban. They were a close friend of Raban, but they were also an Imperial spy. I remember now. Damn it.
The Warrior of Light. He who bested Van Baelsar.
Great.
It would seem that the
I think it does.
seeks Azizlar as well.
I think the giant ornament on his head is like a 5G booster.
Hardly unexpected.
Kind of like my ears.
The Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Mm.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to
Google Fiber.
that their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Ooh.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind.
What it looks like when people wear meta glasses.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view.
Oh no.
The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but...
'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Then why do you gotta exterminate us, huh? Being a goober. Uh-oh. Damn it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Oh, okay. Somebody brought a missile launcher. Oh, shit.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, okay. You and your magic deck armor.
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
I'll set it to automatic, just so I don't have to keep clicking. Oh. Oh, okay. They just have a giant gunship that nobody knew? Nobody knew about this thing? Just parked here in the fucking clouds? Excuse me?
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Hold on. They just fire a rocket right at their own guy, essentially, as like a smoke screen. Insanity. Insanity.
Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar.
Yeah. No one noticed the red rings in the sky.
Himself elect to lead the
Just
expedition.
flashing non-stop. The giant airship with the blinky lights in the sky that's going wee woo. No one noticed that. Also, Lucia. Nice suit. There we go. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Verus Oscalvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friend may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Or, yeah, or all the noise of the skyship that they make, just... You know, the klaxons and like the wow, 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 wow. It's like, How? How does that thing go unnoticed? Oh yeah, I can fly now. I don't have to care anymore. I can just fly. Whee! There we go. This is like the funniest mount ever. It's so goofy looking. Yeah, my Rainbow Bright. You know, if it was a painter main, a Picto main, maybe this would actually this would actually be perfect for a Pictomancer. Actually, do I have any other mounts that I could use? That makes sense. I do like the Bennu, because the Bennu has sick music. I have my whale mount. My moon whale is on my other character, because I think those were character only, or character specific ones. There we go. Aha! Slay. Thank the 12 you're alive, Manane. When the battleship appeared that fired on the village, we feared that the game was up for you and Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an assassin in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor paid us a visit. What is this? The procession of notable bastards. Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Manane. There was much talk of westerly winds. I forgot, they always talk in like weird rhymes. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at the least. Had the Emperor truly intent on extermination, Oxundo would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is all well, shall we? Oh, as is there. Words. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Brain no word. Not a word. One good turn. Ooh. Exactly. I wonder, should I go Gunbreaker? Should I go Gunbreaker or stick with Dark Knight all the way? I think I should stick with Dark Knight for a while. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soliel may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. Hell yeah. That tiny little dinky airship cannot stop us from going zoom zoom. Okay, maybe we're a little too slow for my liking, but you know, I kind of wish the Enterprise is a little faster. Yeah. I need a hydrate.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah. Junius.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Oh, yeah.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Yeah.
She was my sister. Though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Oh.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate.
Ah.
Given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Okay. So she kind of like switched sides and departed from Garlemald.
My mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Hmm.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
Okay. All right.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Hell yeah. We love Sir Emmerich here. Sir Emmerich is a great person.
Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Oh, God damn it, Aphano. Stop being a baby.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Here we go.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, everyone.
Yes. Oh, the graphics are so crunchy. I forgot. Ah. I love this game, but some parts of the game look so funky. But that's just MMOs for you. I think it's like the consistency of textures, where it's like everything's consistent, and then there's like untextured things or things that are textured less. Like the steering wheel. And I'm like, very noticeable. Maximum crunch, yeah.
Chief, is that
Yes, it is.
Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
It's like they have an IFF or something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Oh, dear. Oh, no.
It's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
Yeah, it's not good. Everything's blowing up.
Oh, why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
You know, it'd be really nice to have Graha with us right now. You know, you can just open up the barrier. Just like, whoosh, goodbye. Yeah, Kupidol engineer. Damn it. Oh. That didn't work. Ugh. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume that Solier passes through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, The Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he shall show you in. Ooh. Oh, also, fun fact, little update. I don't think I have it pinned, but Camp Howell has their store open again for pre-orders, at least. The pre-orders are now live, I think. Let me just confirm by clicking on their website, so that way I don't act the fool, because I did get confirmation earlier, but let me double check. Yeah! Pre-orders are open again. They have a whole bunch of stuff. They have hoodies, button-ups, wallets, t-shirts, tank tops, fancy packs, and blankets. So they're all open for 2026. Their t-shirts and their hoodies are selling out fast, though, so you might want to be careful and get them while you can, because they're not guaranteed to return, at least like the normal t-shirts like the one I'm wearing. The button-ups might be a little bit more forgivable. The hoodies are also kind of like on a last call for pre-order. I unfortunately don't have any money, so I can't even think about pre-ordering this right now, but I would get the dinosaur one because I really like the dinosaur one. Ah! I hate it here. But yeah, Camp Howell stuff is live for pre-order if you want to pre-order and help support them. Ooh. Not sponsored, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh wait, that's not the right place I gotta go to. What a mood. Yeah. It's like, I want this thing and there's only a limited time to get it and I can't get it because I'm broke. Yay! I hate it here. I hate it here. If you want an example of the fleece blankets, I do own one. I got one of their first, I think, iterations of the fleece blanket of their cryptid one, so I could show it off on stream. I don't have their jackets, but I am wearing their old version of their shirts, and I have the button-ups, so I can kind of show that off. I also have the wallets. I have, I had the little fanny pack, but they have new version. Oh, not the fanny pack. I had the little bag, like the little handbag that I can show off. Ah, you're returned. Sir Emmerich and the others await you within. Sir Emmerich. I'm ready. Ready.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top. I see.
That's fair.
To join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
Damn it.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
There we go.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Yeah, we can't be having that.
The key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Yeah, getting a spare Allagan key is going to be hard.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
We can breach it with bullshit.
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're
we have ads coming soon.
We've encountered before.
We have ads in 1 minute.
The price simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea.
That was a huge amount.
A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of crystals.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
All right, the ads are about to start momentarily. We're gonna wait. There we go. The ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads, and we're gonna wait. Get up, unscrungle yourself, stretch, and we'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go stretch and unscrungle myself, so I'll be RB. The ads are over. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. The cutscene continues.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
If only. If only.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Ooh.
An Archon. Truly.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Thanks, Sid. We enjoyed the pun. We enjoyed the pun. You said the thing. Good old airship reborn. Where is Tataru? She must be at the Forgotten Night. So wait. Welcome back, Manayan. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Nope. No, I did not. So you finally arrived at Ozzy's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I made progress in the search of our friends. Don't worry, Manayan. We'll get to Ozzy's Law yet. Ooh. Ugh. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. Logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact. Oh, a logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianger know that to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. My jaw is like, ah. There we go. To the Hall of Flames. Only 576 gil. It's fine. Whew. I wish I could get paid to be an adventurer. Just like, yeah, pay me to go to some fuck-ass place and have fun. And explore. And also solve problems. Is there fireworks going on? I hear it. Wait a minute. There's something going on. I hear fireworks galore. In-game, at least. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. But be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Ishtola's wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic." Namely? "The very first the man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor of all methods of travel that utilizes the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into a constituent aether, that the caster may enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the transportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need of haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath been limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge." What? No. No, you can't mean. "Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's path hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow them from the point at which the magic was invoked, we might yet find her." To the Sildith excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Stola's safe return. So there's a chance. There's a chance we can save Ishtola. Wow, that person hit level 97 and like so many things all at once. 97 blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, alchemist, culinarian. Oh, 98 in culinarian. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. There we go. Ooh, I can still fly, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I love flying. I love not having to be on the ground. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Oh. What do the goggles see? Oh. Wait, why is the ledge so important? The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gradanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Oriange, pray, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Manayan, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Tsitsier's aid. Well. Damn it. We gotta make sure that she's alright. I might have to do another run. I might actually have to do a run where I have to run. Ooh. Oh. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid your adventure of your choice. I will wait on that one. It is level 60. It is level 60. Ooh. Ooh. It's really tempting. I should pick it up. You know, I'll pick it up. Oi, mate. Fancy making yourself useful? Listen closely. A gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade round here for the last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help that we can get. That's where you come in. We've spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Well. Oh, I gotta. I'll do that after I speak to the altar, but I definitely want to do the gun. I want to do the gunbreaker quest and get the gunbreaker unlocked, even if I don't use it. I'll level it up eventually. Or maybe I will use it. I don't know. I don't know. Dark Knight's so much fun, but like, I think I want to stick with Dark Knight throughout and see how like higher level Dark Knight is. It is said that the elements perceive the live stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, then we may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through their chosen... we must need to do so through their chosen, the Pagel. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kane Senna without delay. It's like, to stick with Dark Knight because Dark Knight will be thematic when we get to Shadowbringers. Or go with Gunbreaker because Gunbreaker feels like a DPS class. The choices. The choices. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She'll receive us in the Lotus Stand presently, but we need to speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. Ooh, actually, I didn't even check to see if I can dye my armor. Can I? I can dye the armor now. Oh, that's what the Dark Knight armor looks like. Oh, the helmet at least. Oh, but I don't have my bunny ears. That's silly. Let's dye this then. Oh, that's right. This is a very metallic armor. So it doesn't really dye well in terms of like purple. It dyes really well with like metallic looks. Metallic silver looks good. Dark purple looks okay. I don't know, it's kind of funky. Yeah. So the dark purple looks fine. Can I just swap that back to nothing? No color. Yeah, okay, so the purple looks good. The purple looks good, but with the black. What about white? Honestly, the white armor looks pretty sick. It looks pretty sick with white, actually. Maybe you go white. Oh, but I have to find general purpose dye or pure white dye. Fuck. I don't even have that. On my main character I have that, but not on this one. Oh, it's so unfortunate. And Snow White doesn't look good. It's like more metallic gray. Wide spectrum dye. Yeah, I think I would go with this. All right, so we're gonna try to get some dye. We'll try to pick up some dye later. I want to recolor it. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray, forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Oh. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Ishtola from the ungentle pull of the lifestream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... Oh.
In requesting
Oh.
the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola,
Nice.
you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the
Wait, did that not go
energies of
through?
life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse.
Hold on, my...
Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus though we see as
Shit, my bad.
through feelings,
My activity feed is not up to date, because I had a follow, and it did not show up.
nay, they
I need
must
to
needs
refresh
possess
everything.
ether which is akin to hers.
Ah!
If you could but find
Everything
a
breaks when I
harmony.
leave. Everything breaks. There we go. Thank you, Tesla Bolt, for the follow.
Just the person.
I'm sorry that I didn't see it. It did not show up on my activity feed. My activity feed needs to be refreshed.
Told me about her once.
And I don't know why.
That is most fortunate.
Ah, no worries.
Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Shit. I didn't mean to skip that.
We shall petition for Edward's aid in finding
Fuck.
your lost companion.
I love it. I love when everything breaks when I'm gone. So when I come back, I'm like, yeah, it should just work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Everything just explodes. Okay. Cutscenes are done. All right. Why did my activity... It's like the Twitch side of the activity feed did not... Yeah, the Twitch side of Twitch has been funky. Why is my activity feed wrong? Because it says, like, I have no activity since 8 days ago, and that's not right. So let me pop it out. Let me pop it back. Yes. And let me go to my docs. Activity. Activity activity feed refresh. Yeah, no, it didn't show up. Okay, well, that's cool. Thanks, activity feed. No, Twitch is just twitching in the, like, worst way possible. Oh, I love it. Luckily, my phone gives me, like, an email update whenever somebody follows, so I can just check that just in case. Ah! Shouldn't have to test it out. But I will pull it open. They rolled out the... Yeah. They did roll out the AI thing, and that kind of bricked a lot of things. Hold on. Did it show up on Twitch's end? Because I'm wondering... It didn't even show up on Twitch's end. So it didn't show up on Twitch's end at all under my activity feed section of the Twitch manager. So... Yeah. I opted out of the AI stuff. It's insane. It's like the enshittification just keeps happening. And even with Kick, it's still just not enough to deal with it. It's crazy. Is my alerts broken? No, the alerts are still there. Edit alerts. Yeah, no, the follower alerts still work. Let me test it out. Edit alerts. Can I test it? General setting. Send test alert.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You got caught, huh? Same as us.
Okay, so
and that lurker over there.
So the test alert still works. So that still works. Which that should have gone off, but it... Yours has been acting weird too, and Thorlords has been seeing stuff. No follower notifications. What is going on? Yeah, because like my notifications work, but I got an email that was like, hey, yeah, this just so and so just Tesla Bolt just followed you. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Nothing else is working. And Kronos is having the same issue as well. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, yay. 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 We love that. We love that. I leave for 2 weeks and Twitch dies. Twitch is just killing itself. It's great. I have to do with the AI Amazon thing? Probably. If memory serves, Ishtola's sister is named Ymirta, or Mitra. Ymitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Scions of St. Koinak. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apoklu Falls. From what I recall, let's look further. Okay. Isn't Apoklu, like, right around the corner? Yeah, it is. It is right around the corner. Okay. I suspect somebody's vibe coding in the Twitch backend and rolling it out without testing. Probably. And I think that is frustrating. I think that is so frustrating. Because you go to, like... You go to the, what is it? Software and game... Like, software dev? The software dev, side of Twitch. I think it's software and game development. Like,
a new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, shit. Okay, that worked. Thank you, Tesla Bolt, for subscribing for 1 month. Hell yeah. That worked. That works. Damn it. I think I have the bits working as well, or they should be working. I hope. Oh my god, is my TTS stuff going to be broken?
500.
Okay, no, the gift subs works. Alright, we have ads in a minute. We're going to try to pause in a little bit. Okay, so that works, but the follow doesn't work? The follow button doesn't work. Twitch, what are you doing? What is you doing? Yes. Is there something you require? Alright, let me swap that. AI opt-out is my new favorite tag on Twitch. Oh, I should put that on, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Adding a new tag. Adding a new tag. AI opt. AI opt out. No, thank you. Back to the lobby. No ads, no AI from me. Bye bye.
500.
There we go. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Thank you so much, Tesla Bolt, for another gifted sub. You rock, man. Yeah, it definitely works. I want to see. Is it showing? It's showing up on OBS's end. Oh, the activity thing is broken. Hold on. Yes, I gotta close the dock and reopen it. Activity dock. Oh, yeah, no, my activity dock is bricked. Like, it's just gray screening. There's nothing on it. But, like, my Twitch activity feed, the one that's like a webhook from Twitch directly, that one works. But the activity feed from ATEM's side is not working. So, no bueno. How's the Bluetooth? Damn it! YouTube's working, but the vertical screen is screwed up. YouTube, I hate you. Why do you do this? Why do you auto crop it to the center of nowhere? This vertical canvas thing is dumb. Okay, can I... Okay, so I'm gonna have to make like a vertical canvas. I'll have to do it afterwards. So I'm gonna make a vertical canvas for YouTube, so that way I can just punch everything into YouTube Shorts, or I'm streaming in vertical, so I can send it to Instagram or TikTok, and it'll work that way. Because, god damn it, YouTube's just like, what if we took your vertical crop and just stuck it in the middle of nowhere where no one can see? Thank you, auto crop. Thank you for being bad. Thank you. Thank you. All right, the ads are over, I think. Nope, they're still going. Okay. Fuck. Today is kind of looking like it's going to be a peanut butter and jelly sandwich kind of day. That's if I can find a place that's open at the moment. Which I think it's the gas station near me. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Lady Amitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. So, you were my sister's comrades in the science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola. But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she would be so reckless. But what's done is done, and I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. And the codes still work. Hell yeah. Okay, so everything still works. It's just the follow button that doesn't trigger correctly. Which is odd. Thank you, Twitch, for mucking it up a little bit. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood, and I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make the Evershade at once. Ooh. Okay. So, I forgot that I was going to talk about my experience at Philadelphia. So, I had a really fun time in Philadelphia. I was not expecting to be invited to go to it. I was expecting to, you know, go there and try to figure everything out, but I got invited and I managed to get a hotel room thanks to a lovely friend who gave me an extra part of their room for me to stay in. And it worked out really well because Philadelphia was really fun. I had a lot of fun there. Oh shit. This voice acting. Ah. All right, I'm going to try to quiet down for when they're voice acting.
Arun, if you would.
Yes. Yes. No? No. No more voice acting? Just okay. Cool. So the first day was kind of like nerve-wracking because I was like, oh god, I am going here last minute. I have no hotel. I got to figure things out.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give
Damn
yourselves
it.
to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Eh? Eh? You know, I'll just wait until after the cutscene to keep going. I feel like it's just going to keep going and cutting me off, like, mid-sentence. I'm going to wait.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
I believe in you. You got it. Ooh. You know, I probably should ask, like, what actually are the elementals? Who are they?
There.
Oh.
Now.
Good morning. Good morning, James. Oh. I think we found a Y'shtola. Albeit. She's a little crispy. The con was great. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of fun, a lot of like parties and like things that we were doing. Because I didn't really attend the panels that much. I was more so just kind of going there to hang out with friends and find new friends and meet up with friends and attend birthday parties and stuff like that. So it was a lot less like going to the con for the panels and more so going to the con for being in the area and experiencing it with friends. But I had a lot of fun. Man, the line though is crazy. Because this is a very small con. So I wasn't expecting like a 4,000 plus attendance. We had over 4,000 people attend the small convention. Which was crazy. There's a lot of people. Now, I'm used to the bigger cons, but usually they're in a bigger space. This is like relatively small hotel to have 4,000 people roaming around.
Readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so tired though. The end of this week has been, well, this weekend has been like a nightmare. It's been a nightmare. I got back home. My windshield has a crack that is now hairline and splintered all the way.
Is to pray, my friends.
Ooh. So like it started off at like the left side of my windshield, and as I progressed through the weekend, it is now traveled all the way to the center of my windshield. So now I have this nice little crack that I think at any moment could shatter. Which means that I will have to replace my windshield on my car. And that's going to be about $500 to $700 to replace. My insurance is going to come out any moment now. So that's another $600 that's coming out. So I'm going to be left with no money. And unemployment has not given me any payment yet. So I'm still coasting off of what I had in June. And I paid my rent and stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to afford to pay rent if I get to the end of August. And I still don't get paid. I don't think I'll be able to afford rent. So I am dreading that fact. That's a potentiality. But other than that, the con was fantastic. I had a nice time. I had a really good time. met a lot of people, made some new friends, and also reacquainted with some old friends that probably we just haven't spoken of it. Because I'm always running around like a madman at conventions. Because this is the first convention I went to where I wasn't staffing it. So I wasn't like head cut off going every single way to like to do everything that I needed to do. It was the first one I could just relax. Like I could go sit in the hotel room and just sleep and not worry that I have to be up and around and doing things. I could just go to bed and be like, ah, nice. Fantastic. Food was really nice. I bumped into Barley twice and I felt so bad because the first time I bumped into Barley, they were getting off the elevator and I was talking to a friend of a friend, and I had just bought a book, and so I just did the usual, like I was like, oh hey Barley, how you doing? Enjoying the con kind of stuff, my usual. And then the second time I bumped into Barley was on the last day of the convention, or the second to last day of the convention, I think. We went to the marketplace. Now the marketplace is a fun, really cool area. It's kind of like an old marketplace of like a marketplace of like the 60s or the 70s, where you have like stores crammed in like this like fish market style setup where it's like store back to back, and it's like tiny little aisleways that you go between each store. We went to this like gumbo slash like soup place. I forget the name of it. It's I don't know if I took a picture. I kind of wish I did. I was just like flabbergasted by the taste of the gumbo. I had they had like a chicken and ardul, I think is what it was. Arduli. Really good. They let us sample it. So I went to go order the gator because I was like, okay, I've never had alligator before. I heard it tastes like chicken. I'll try it out. So I had alligator gumbo. They were handling my order and Barley's order at the same time, and I think they might have accidentally switched our order because I didn't get gator. I got something different because I was supposed to get like my jambalaya and the gumbo. And the jambalaya, the rice is a little bit different. It's like it's covered in spice, so it's a lot darker. It's not like white rice. I ended up getting white rice, and I was like, oh, I think they might have swapped my order. So, Barley, I am super sorry. You probably had the gator gumbo, and I probably had whatever you ordered. I am super sorry. They were kind of just like going crazy and like getting everything set up in 2 bags right there. So I think they might have just accidentally swapped them because they were both right next to each other. And we were getting similar gumbo. But the gumbo was good. The gumbo's really good. And that was the second time I met Barley, but I was also like, I don't want to bother him because he's just kind of going and exploring and having fun in the marketplace, and I didn't want to be like, oh hey, and kind of like pull him out of that while he was doing his own thing. But I had a lot of fun. The first day was crazy because the first day, let me tell you, there was some drama that happened. There was some drama. Now, I wonder if they'll have a gator story. Maybe not. It might be like one of their friends that might have gotten the gator. But I don't know. I know that I was ordering it and Barley was ordering theirs around the same time. So I didn't get my gator gumbo. So somebody in their group got the gator gumbo. And I feel bad. We had somebody like kind of we had somebody kind of harass people at the convention. So that was a thing I got to experience. There was somebody by the name of Paw Rug going around being just an absolute menace, like stalking and threatening to steal fursuits and just being an absolute being an absolute ass. They got arrested on the first day, and then they came back after they've cleared their time in jail. They came back and got arrested again during the convention. That was crazy because they have been like stalking people that I know at the con and being an absolute menace. And I was like, great, we have to deal with him. Like, bear in mind, he doesn't live in the area. He's out of state. So he comes around and just harasses people at every convention he goes to. And he travels hours and hours to do this. And he's banned from, like, A&E. He's banned from Furpocalypse. He's banned from a whole bunch of conventions. A lot of the conventions I staffed, he's banned from. And yet he finds a way. He finds a way to make trouble and come back. Yeah. So he managed to come to FD, and he tried to steal a fursuit from somebody. They beat him up because, like, they absolutely beat his shit in. So he got arrested the first time. And then the second time he came back, he got arrested for trespassing. And then he ended up staying in jail for longer until the end of the con. But now it's like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was that kind of weirdo that I was like, great. All right, we have to worry about this now. But, like, besides that guy, the con was fantastic. Like, we didn't have any issues. I think the only issue I ran into was just long lines. Long lines for, like, the reg on the first day. Because I got in around like 6 p.m. Eastern. Reg opens up at 4 p.m. Eastern. I was there for 2.5 hours in the line. It was a long ass line. And I was towards the tail end of it because I cut it off shortly after I got there, and my friend had to wait until the next day to get their badge. So, oh boy. Oh boy, where we were waiting for a long time. I managed to get my badge on the first day, like right after the cutoff, which is nice, but it was wild how long I had to wait. But that's because it was like this is the first year they had a lot of people, like a whole lot more people than usual. Apparently, from what I've been told, registration's usually done really, really fast on the first day, and they don't have any extras. Like, they don't have any, like, extra people kind of lingering around waiting for reg. This is the first time I think the con has had, like, 2-3 days of just back-to-back long lines for reg, which is, like, fantastic, but also, like, holy crap, they were swamped. But they did their best, and they got through people pretty fast, despite, like, the amount of people that registered. Because I think this year they registered over 4,000 attendees. And 4,000 attendees for, like, 5 to 6 people registering people at a time, that's a lot of people to process. So they did their best, and their systems were going as, like, the best they can. It was crazy. It was amazing that we got through everybody that fast. Yeah. But, besides that, I think the rest of the con was very smooth. A lot of the dances were really nice. I don't usually go to the rave to dance. I usually am the one sitting at the rave, like, manning it and manning the lights and doing, like, light switching, or, usually I'm a V2 for A&E. So, like, what I would be doing is usually I'm doing the video operation of, like, the ATEMs and some of the, like, the PTZs. And that's usually what I'm doing in, like, the side ballroom. So usually what the dances are that are not the main ballroom dances, like dance comp. I think, oh, their usual numbers? I don't know, because this is my first time going to Philadelphia. So I don't have a baseline of what their last year's numbers were, but I heard that they had, I think almost, maybe it's wrong, but I think they had almost double their numbers from last year. So, like, it's rapidly growing. The convention is going, it's exploding. And the funny thing is, that convention is in the Sheraton Hotel in Pennsylvania, which was the original hotel for Anthrocon. So now it's like, oh, okay, so we're in the original Anthrocon hotel for Philadelphia, and it's kind of exploding, and it's going to get to a point where it's like, oh, we're going to have to move venues away from the Sheraton. And it's like, oh, okay. And the only other hotels that are around are near the convention center. So it's like, oh, they could just go to the convention center. Or like some of the other hotels that are nearby, they have bigger space. Or they might need to do like a satellite thing. I don't know. I was like, oh, that's crazy. But I attended a lot of parties, and I attended a lot of kind of like more so just like they're kind of like sanctioned parties where they're like, hey, we have it on the block of like this is on the schedule, but it's not really official, but it was official because it seems like Philadelphia is more of a party con. So they had like 3 presidential suites that were just specifically for party venues, and I went to a few of them. They weren't bad. It was definitely a lot of just like chatting and listening to loud music, which I don't mind, but like sometimes I need earplugs because I'm an old man and my hearing's gonna go if I don't have those earplugs. So luckily, the charity that they're going with, Dance Safe, they are a fantastic organization. They provide earplugs, condoms, information about like safe sex practices, and like they provide you the means to party safely. So they provided all sorts of like material and infographics on like how to be safe during a party, how not to get like how to take drugs safely if you have drugs, because they're not there to stop you. They're there to make sure you do it safely and that you don't kind of get yourself hurt and hurt other people or get other people hurt. And so I felt that was nice, because like normally you always have it where it's like, oh, you can't do this, can't do that, can't do this. But for them to provide a safe space where you can, if you are doing it, and kind of it keeps the area much safer in that regard, because now you're not having people just kind of doing it in an unsafe way illegally somewhere. Like it keeps everybody in the con safer, and it also keeps the con safer as a whole, which was nice, and I like that a lot. But so I attended a lot of room parties, and there were some that were like birthday parties where I went and got to say hey and celebrate a birthday and kind of danced for a little bit. And there were others that were more like, hey, do you want to make like beads? So a friend of mine ended up making this like candy bead for me. This like little bracelet candy, which the Void is trying desperately to eat right now. So I'm going to put it on my wrist, so that way I can get it in shot. Bleh. There we go. So I made this like little candy bracelet for me during the party. It's like, couldn't find all the letters to make my name, so we just have K. Couldn't find there. It's hard to find 3 A's in a bucket full of letters. But it ended up working out. I really like it, and we did that for a little bit, and then we kind of just chilled, relaxed, and like watched Netflix and got food. It was the most like relaxed I've ever been at a convention, where I'm not like freaking out about what's gonna happen next or like worrying about the con, which is sad because I was still in kind of my con staff mode. I was in con staff mode, so I didn't take pictures like I should have, because I was like, oh, I'm part of the I was in that mode of like, oh, I'm part of the staff, I can't take pictures when I'm working, I can't take pictures while I'm doing this. I completely forgot that I could do that when I'm not staffing a convention, because every convention I go to, I staff. I was just like, I can't take photos, I can't video record anything. So I didn't take much photos, but luckily my friends did get some photos of me, and I got some photos with some groups. Like I went to the Circle meetup and got some photos there, which was nice. Although I still don't have the fursuit yet, but that might be on permanent hiatus depending on how things go. And then other than that, I think the convention mostly was just very nice. It was just nice. There was not a lot of issues. I got to meet a lot of people and kind of just talk about the fandom and how the fandom has helped. I really got to explore more so the like party side of the fandom, because I'm so used to like the structured bits of like the panels and the main events, the dance competition, stuff like that. This is the first time I actually got to like go to room parties, talk with people, kind of make new friends, go hang out with people, just randomly decide, hey, we want to go get some food at like 4 a.m. Let's just go do that. Let's just leave. Let's just go wander the streets of Philadelphia looking for something to do. It was great. It was really great. And I had a lot of fun. I know I've been yapping for a while. I should probably get back to playing the game. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Ishtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Ishtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say that she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't it wonderful? Now, while we wait for Ishtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now. I hope that she one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Chiva and Brother Sumayan. And they ought to take care of you. Ooh. So Conjurers Guild and Leatherworker? Are they in the same place? Oh, I don't know. I don't have my chocobo out either. There we go. We'll go back to the Conjurers Guild. Oh. Ugh. Wait. Why is he all the way down here? Why they gotta put his ass all the way at the end of this hall? Betty? There he is. Hey, Sumi. You are come to Stilgerlead, Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes. Mr. Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Ooh. A staff? What is Tataru cooking up? She's got something funky she's cooking up. The Leatherworkers Guild. Oh, that's easy. That's right there. Aha. Oh, man. I now have to start preparing for for Apocalypse, and it's gonna be wild. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order? For Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by Chimerical Hide anyway? Oh, however, did that girl come by Chimerical Hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. Alright. That might have been from us. Had Tataru been following us and like getting the materials from what we killed early on? If so, that's crazy. Oh, I gotta go to the canopy. Aha. There we go. Ooh, we have ads in a minute. Ads are gonna begin soon. There we go. Yeah, so I gotta prepare for Apocalypse because I'm gonna be joining a hospitality staff, so I have to learn a lot about like serving, prepping, and I also have to try to make my own drink. So I'm gonna come up with some drink ideas, which is gonna be fun because I've never done that before. Ah, you're back, and you have the items, I hope. Yes. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Shiva is a master among masters. Okay, the ads are going to start right now, so we're going to pause, we're going to wait, we're going to unscrungle ourselves, and we'll be right back. I'm going to go unscrungle my back, so I'll BRB. Ow. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Ugh. I see, Data. I see. The dance can't be stopped. Ooh. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Manayan. Teehee. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Oh.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe.
Yeah, Cryptod.
Well.
Yep.
Something has changed about you, Alphino.
Oh, cryptid level.
Changes with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
Ooh.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Hopefully.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have that emerald hue that her eyes once had.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Oh shit. Where's Thancred then?
Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
True.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Oh.
There is the Alphino I remember, and I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
I think I might have overslept. I'm just like, ew.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Okay, it's a little hot in here. I'm gonna lower the temperature just a bit. Ugh. Oh, the boys will be boys. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So she's got like the proper Scion attire again. Damn. Hey, how's it going, Lunar? Oh.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath.
That is a cool staff.
It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
The activities button broke, so some of the follower notifications did not go through.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Damn. But who would know how to do that?
But I know of one who could.
How'd you break it? I did not break it. Twitch broke it, okay? Twitch broke the activity button.
Field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Ooh. Ooh, we get to go find Master Matoya. I totally did not break it. I did not break it. That was not me. When I got a follower, it didn't show up until I got my email about it. The follower button doesn't show me when somebody is following, but it shows gifted subs and it shows subscribers, but it wasn't showing followers. So the activity button is a little borked. Just a wee bit borked. I have to undock it and dock it again and see if it'll show up again. Dock. Activity. And now that I did that, the activity dock is like kind of bugged. And it's showing nothing. And refreshing it doesn't help. It's like the activity dock is borked. I had it, I turned it off and on again. So I closed the dock and then I turned it back on again. So I don't have it disabled. It's more of I just put it away and then turned it back on by checking it again. But it's not working. It is just kind of gray. The activity feed also kind of borked up, where it stopped working correctly. But we got it to work again. We did like 2 gifted subs and a follow, 2 gifted subs and a normal sub, and it works. Like the actual alerts work, but the follow alert did not work, which is what's confusing. Let me swap that over here. Let me move that. There we go. Yeah. No. So like when you get a follower on Twitch, it should be in the activity feed that's like, hey, this person is followed, and it should trigger my alert system. That doesn't work. That's not showing. So this is separate from like the follower button or the follower number. Because like on Twitch's end, when you're on Twitch's like stream manager, you can check your followers and you can click it to have it disappear. So you can disable it so it doesn't show you the amount of number, like the number of people that are there. This is different though, because this is the actual activity feed not working on Twitch's end and on my end. So like in my stream manager, Twitch activity feed, it'll show like if I get a gifted sub or if somebody subscribed. That works, but following doesn't work for some reason. So it wasn't showing the alert or playing the alert or anything for that. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid of our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives as a hermit. She lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, is it to be the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go? To the place of my birth? Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then. A fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you would have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. I love the head nod. Just, uh-huh. Oh. To Ishgard? I think I'm gonna have to make a, I'm gonna have to make my nightly walkie. I'm gonna have to walk. This time I'm actually gonna have to walk instead of driving. Because normally I drive to the gas station because it's so close. I can just drive there and get back within a minute. I might actually have to walk. Depending on how much gas I have left, I might actually have to walk. But we'll see. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. And make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Manayan, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Do I even have Tailfeather flying unlocked yet? I don't remember if I do. I'll just fly there anyways. Yep. Tonight's gonna be looking like a ramen and PB&J kind of night. We'll see. We'll see if I have any bread. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it'll be a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Yeah, the last follow showing was from 13 days ago, which that doesn't make any sense because Teslebolt had followed today. I had to follow today. And then also the gifts and the subs. So like, doesn't make sense. I think it's a little broken. Oh wait, where am I going anyways? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna fly over. I'll fly over. Oh, it's been a while. I'm trying to think. I think ramen might be a little too much sodium for me, but I might be able to make it work for at least for a few days. Oh no, no! How will you keep finding me? Ah! No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Yes. I love getting the free company invites. I'm just like, no. I'm like flying over, no one around me. Somehow they're just like, you must join our free company now. They snipe me out of nowhere. Here we go.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Hmm. Okay, more narration. I like this.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Ooh. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Okay. Oh, we gotta go searching. No. We gotta go searching. I need to find Aether Currents again. RIP. There we go. I'm getting back in the swing of things. I'm getting back into the great swording. There we go. Oh, I do have that gunbreak request also. I got to complete so I can unlock it. $710 northwest. Holy. Hey, yeah. Don't want me to go far. Shit. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. I have to get to the Thaliac River, which is up north. Ooh, Esper type Magitech Vangob. This is Magitech, like Magitech robots around along with goblins. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, but I'm close. I'm close. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, my head's been feeling great lately. Ever since I got back, been feeling fantastic. $90 northwest. Oh, there you are. Damn it. Leave me alone. Let me use the Aether Current. No. There we go. Get him out of here. I don't like this bug. Damselfly. Thing looks crazy. Like a freakier dragonfly. There we go. Goodbye. $610 west. Oh. No, you're right. I should hydrate. Let me get water. Or let me auto run it. Can I auto run it? There we go. Auto. I'm drinking while driving. Don't do that. This is why you don't drink and drive. I almost ran off the edge. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad it's just a giant drop. What do you mean, Cal Yas? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, no. There's a big hole in the planet. I don't want to jump in it. Not yet. The biggest hole. Please, chicken. Please move faster. We're so slow. I need to go. Hydrated Calros is a Calyos. A hydrated cow is a happy cow. Or a less tired cow. Oh, but I am hungry. Damn it. Ah. Well, we made it to Idleshire. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arrival at the shores, they established camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self.
Peace Shock Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on the cusp of new age of glory.
Oh, the goblin. Goblins? Are they here to plunder the city?
Uplander is mistaken, Munchley. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? Well, last I looked, it was mine in Elfinos. We were born here.
Pishma! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
Damn it. Damn it, goblins. My friends, please, we did not come to disrupt your claims to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful, and we desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak with the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding? Eh?
Peace Shock!
If that's true, then Uplander are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplander settlement. Oh yeah. Well, we made friends with some friendly goblins. How was the con? The con was really good. I had a lot of fun. We had some trouble at the con. We had an individual that was causing a ruckus at the con, so luckily they got arrested, but oh boy. But the rest of the con was fun. It was definitely like the first time in a while that I've just gotten to kind of sit and not do anything. Just kind of relax and not worry. Ooh, green water. Ooh, all right. Sorry about that. I'm like feeling tired. We have ads starting soon, so we're going to take a little break and pause. I'm actually going to take some medicine. I'm still kind of recovering from the post-con experience. Ugh. There we go. The ads are here. We're going to pause for ads, and we're going to wait. We'll be right back. Yeah. Medicine. I'll take my medicine, and then I'll go stretch and unscrungle. Alright. I'm gonna go unscrungle, so I'll be right back. Stretch out. BRB. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh, my back is not doing so well. I am stretching, but oh boy. I think I might have pulled something. That's why I'm taking my ibuprofen and water. And I think in a little bit we'll have to make a run over to the store.
Peace shock.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What have we got here? Guess? Greetings to you. I am Alfino Lavier, and may I introduce my companions, Manayan and Ishtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. Oh. Apparently Twitch wasn't showing me any of Lunar's messages. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Twitch, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Or the commands were working. Okay. What? Why? Twitch, why you gotta be broken? Why are you broken? But finding the main bridge collapsed, so we were looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Isn't that right? It's just showing you being Yapzilla. Oh, fun. Something might be broken on the AWS side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, there's a lot of things that are broken for a lot of people, not just me. Someone's vibe coding.
and I don't like it. That is the short of it, This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends have already settled. Now it's doing it again because I don't see the new messages.
Twitch, please fix your platform.
Quit with this AI garbage. Fix your goddamn game. Fix your goddamn site. Stop being a stooge for Amazon and do your job. Oh. Hold on, I gotta add another. I have to add another tag. Hold on. You know. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. AWS is fucking up a lot right now. At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. So that is what happened after the Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope? All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put a place to the rights, and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left laying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying. Illuminati harrying us day and night.
He's shock. Snowflakes has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes. Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Welcome back, Back. Hi, Back. Is that a new greatsword? Oh no, that's not a greatsword. That's a paladin armor. That's the greatsword. Oh. Character.
Really?
Really? Oh. Wow. Wow. That greatsword's way better. Well, shit. My armory chest is full. So it might be time for, might be time for me to take a trip to go get... Oh, wait, no, I can't. Because I'm full on tombstones. Okay. Okay, actually, no, maybe I can. I just gotta teleport. Because I can get seals. So I'll go back to Ul'dah. We'll go deposit all of our weapons that are not good. And get ourselves seals. For the flame. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still kind of feeling like worn out from the con. It's hard to describe, but maybe it's just like the occurrence of everything that's been going on in my life so far, plus, you know, being unemployed and getting back from the con and having the con blues is just weighing me down a lot more than I thought it would. And it definitely feels rough right now. Undertake supply provisioning missions? Ooh, okay. So since we're tank only, we're not going to take any gear weapon-wise. Because we can still transmog. So, like, keeping the transmog is fine of, like, armor. But we're gonna yeet these. So anything that's lesser. No, that's like our newest weapon for Marauder. So actually we're gonna keep that. Get rid of that. There's a lot of things we can just kind of get rid of. Earrings. Earrings we can get rid of. Oh, wait. Hide gear set items. Yeah, anything that's like a ring or an earring that's low level, we can get rid of. Goodbye. Goodbye, rogue ninja stuff. Oof. It still hurts. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I might, yeah, I've hit the point. I have 44,000 seals. Apply for promotion. You must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 in the Grand Company objectives of your log. Wait. A log? Is it hunting log? Oh, I did that. I have to do the trial. Sergeant McCain, I have been keeping a close eye on you of late. Your efforts on behalf of Uldar has done us all proud. Yes, I understand now that the Flame General saw in you. It would not be an understatement to say the future of our grand company is riding on your capable shoulders. And yet, it is also clear to me that you have only begun to tap into the depths of your potential. Your flame burns strong, but it may yet grow stronger. Yes, I would see you become a blazing inferno that reduces all you oppose Uldar into ash, smoldering embers. It is with such hopes that I have made arrangements for you to receive training at the Wolves' Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance for the training of Grand Company recruits. Mayhap you are familiar with it. A look in your eye tells me you are eager to take the road. I knew I had not misjudged you. The Wolves' Den is not to be found just off the shores of Lanarcia. The ferry at Moraby Dry Docks in Lower Lanarcia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Brakoya Latarson. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Damn it. Yours is a welcome face, Sergeant McCain. I have a task for you, which one of your impeccable record will be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be more fitting description, given the sheer commitment to the mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The lizard men have been quite, for a time, chastened by the victory over the primal Ifrit. But once again the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence of kidnappings in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrison has petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish you to lead an expedition, extended action against the Amalja, and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gilsbert, head of security in Little Alamigo, as he will brief you on the details of your duty. Wait a minute. Is this... Okay. So I gotta go to Moraby Dry Docks and then go to the Wolves' Den? I hope I don't have to do PvP. I could do it, I'm really bad at it. really bad at PvP. All right. So where do I go? Is it just down here? All right, Morby. Take me to the Wolf's Den. Yeah. The Wolf's Den Pier. Oh boy. Test your skill at PvP. No, thank you. I don't want to. Oh, I'm sorry. My skills are completely different? What? Why do I have Shadowbringer? What? Huh? Huh? Why do I have Shadowbringer? Why is it 12,000 MP when I have 10,000 MP? What do you mean? What do you mean? Soul Eater combo. That's a cool skill. Unfortunately. What? I guess I'll attune to the Aetherite, but what the fuck? Standard issue elixir, Blackest Night. Okay, Salted Earth. What is going on? God. This crazy ass ability that I don't know what it is. Plunge. Shadowbringer. Is that really all I get? Okay, this is wild. I don't even get any of my like normal movement stuff either, because it's completely swapped my kit around for PvP.
I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. Hmm? You say that Swift sent you? He said he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like the runt of the litter, if you ask me. You barely have fangs for the honing, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with the crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made specially for feckless adventurer types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum. But if you can have a word with Lieutenant Gungi, Zelungi, if you insist on giving it a go, you'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of the spine. Dismissed.
You will not be able to receive all the following. No. Nope. Nope, I won't complete it. I want my seals. I don't care. I don't care how long I have to. I don't care. No. I'm gonna teleport out of here. I'm getting out of here. Let's go back to Little El Amigo, actually. Hoo-wee. Ugh. I think after next ad break, I'm gonna go take the run over. I need to get food. I need to acquire supplies. I'm gonna go get some bread. Ooh, nice sword. Damn, that's a cool looking sword.
Commander Swift said he'd assigned someone to assist with our growing beastmen problem.
No, I am not going out for my walkies. I'm gonna do that after the next ad break. Or during the next ad break.
Glad to see the urgency of our situations being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the amount of activity in the region have grown almost frenzied. Seems like the lizard men are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through the southern Thanalan. And I am not speaking of furtive nightmare raids here. The bastards striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far south as Segoli Desert, so it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time the Almalja appear, I want you to be ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view of one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map, and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. Oh shit. Of course. What is that goober doing? What is that goober doing? Hanging out in the middle of the road where they could be attacked. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm here. I see one goober over here at the chocobo. Oh, there he is. He's just dozing off. Well, shit. God damn it. You couldn't have slept anywhere else. Really? You picked there? In the middle of the road? Oh. Overconfident fools. You think your raids go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are not of the Brotherhood of Ash. We are. Though we number but few, we shall be your death this day. Oh, so the blue Amalja are better than the red Amalja. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Uh-oh. Bam. Pack shot. Indeed. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned. Your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer. But this is our battle. You need not become involved. Okay, Amalja man. Okay, Amalja man. I see. I am Haramaj Ga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remains now of the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of the people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you the invitation to join us in the Ring of Ash. I don't know. Dragon, no. Perk shot. Damn it, Carefree Merchant. Oh, it's just right over here. I don't even have to fly. Hello? Hello? Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I require sustenance soon. Ugh. My brothers and I have ever seek to hone our martial prowess in honor of the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are unworthy, to those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. If your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone, could you be the one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? And I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with the warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for Bob's blessings of a hoary god. Day after day, I witnessed the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amaljas have faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph could be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanrak are prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war.
No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that fell different. I cut down dozens of men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell.
I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make the decision for the Brotherhood.
Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows adventure. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you.
Forgive the interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have that scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldier. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes at the Amalja of Zanrak. We shall bring the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve is unshakable.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to start the Beast Tribe quest. But I could have sworn there was something else. It was supposed to be a trial I had to do, no? Oh, do I have to go through Ormvale? Shit. Maybe I have to go through Ormvale again. That might be the case. Which will be highly unfortunate. Ugh. Alright. And we have to finish the Gunbreaker quest.
There's nowhere to teleport nearby. Holy.
I am feeling it now. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I think it's just the driving 6 hours. The driving 6 hours to and back. Oh boy. It was a lot of time. I had to take a lot of breaks because I was just like getting sleepy on the way home while driving. Which is no good. Managed to make it home okay, but like a couple of close calls because I was tired that I don't want to repeat again. So the next time I think I'm going to take a train up to Pennsylvania if I'm going to do any kind of driving like that. I'll just drive to the train station and do that. Because I mean, a lot of these cons anyways, I always walk. I never really drive anywhere, I just walk. The driving's just to get there.
Ah, from the immortal flames, I presume. Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to breach assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our nights are occupied with matters of greater import. Mayhap you have arrived and heard rumors of the Orm Vale. Many a miner who is lured into the cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the Canaver's fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. While there's little we could do about a former, dispatching the latter would go far, sparing the lives of the unfortunate treasure seekers. So, does that return to you?
Is that it? That was it? That was it. Just to unlock Orm Vale. Oh shit. Alright. We have ads in 20 seconds. We're going to begin ads, and we're also going to go leave and go to the store. We're going to go to Walkies. I desperately need the Walkies right now because I need to get food. So I will be right back in a little bit, probably like 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes to get there and how long the line is. But we'll be back momentarily. So until then, I'll see you in a little bit. I have returned. Let me just switch it over real quick. Oh, phone call. Damn it, phone. Oh, it's not a phone call. Never mind. It's my alarm. I guess I had an alarm I accidentally left on. There we go. I have acquired my my dinner. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. At least for a few more days. Bread is expensive from a gas station. Let me tell you. We're not making the same mistake twice. If I'm gonna go get some bread, I'm gonna go to the nearest grocery store and or Dollar General I can, and I'm gonna buy like the 99-cent bread, not whatever the fuck that is. Hostess bread that's like $4 to $5. No, I don't want premium sandwich bread. I want the dirt cheap bread that will get what I need. Damn it, I have to do Orenvale. I don't want to do Orenvale. But I guess I gotta do Orenvale. Yeah, I should go and look for... I don't even know if there is a food bank in my local area. There should be, but I'll have to check. I'm definitely going to have to do that. Which, I hate the thought of doing that. I hate the thought that I have to go do that, because it, like... There's a lot more people that could definitely use that food than me. And it's frustrating that I'm at this point where I have to do this. It's maddening. But this is America. There we go. Oh, it's AoE time. AoE! Oh dear. I'm not healing like I should. The more people that are using the food bank, the more people that can actually, the more funding they can apply for. They rely on metrics of past and recent visits to get future funding. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought they had a limited budget. And they just kind of get what they get. Hmm. Wow. I'll take advantage of it then. Tomorrow, well, after the stream, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go look at the local food bank and see what they got. And see if I'm allowed. Because that'll help me significantly. Hmm. Okay. The problem is there's no buses near me. There are no buses near me. They're all in the inner city, like in the main city. I have to drive. Which is annoying. Because I'm on the south, like the southern end of the city. There's no bus routes to me. It's all to other places in the central city and then like northern Providence. There's some in eastern and western, but like where I'm at, there's not a lot of buses that go by. Hmm. Oh. That's how you clear the gold lung. Gotcha. Okay. Then they hit us with gold lung again. Ooh. There we go. If Gasm wasn't so expensive, I'd suggest just Uber eating. Yeah. I tried the last time. I tried to DoorDash the last time I got laid off. And you know what happened? It cost me more money to DoorDash than it did to just fucking walk. It cost me more money to DoorDash and drive than it did to just like order out. It was nuts. I was like, oh, so I'll drive around to like all of like Providence, spend like $40 in gas and get like $2 in tips. And that's it. It was like not even feasible for me, even if I did mass volumes of food. I just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. It is not worth it for me in my area. And it's stupid because I'm in like a college town. I'm in a place that has so many college kids that order out that like it should be like a dream scenario for me to make money. And it's not because of how expensive it is. It is crazy. Oh, we have ads starting soon. Okay. We're going to move up a little bit so we're not getting blasted by AoEs. But then we're going to pause as we wait for the ads. There we go. Yeah, so it ended up costing me more gas money than it was, like, that I was making. And it was not even funny. I just, like, gave up on door dashing. Because I was like, okay, well, I'll end up spending $200 in gas to get, like, $20 in tips. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. And it's like I kept dealing with orders that I wasn't getting tipped for anything, and it was frustrating because it's like I can understand people not tipping because tipping is stupid, but it's also like I'm not getting anything for my time. There's not like a base pay I was getting. Ah, the ads that were here. We're gonna pause for ads and we're gonna wait. So like I wasn't getting a base pay, like an hourly rate. So I was just like, I relied on tips and I was getting nothing. I was like, cool, I'm wasting my time. So I just... Damn it. So I just gave up. Alright, I got the very liquidy jelly today. It's also annoying because I'm getting no replies. Like, not even the entry-level jobs I'm getting replies from. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Because I essentially have 10 years of experience. 10 years of, like, manufacturing experience that I can't take advantage of. And it's aggravating. I have not used Snagajob. I've been using Indeed, LinkedIn, Glassdoor, and like other sites. I have not used Snagajob. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. It's why I'm kind of like, I want to just start making like stickers or stuff for conventions, because I go to conventions and I staff a bunch of conventions and I get to go there for free. So like, I might just set up a dealer's den thing, but that's going to require a lot. But like, if I could set up a dealer's den and just start selling product like stickers, it'd be nice. Problem is, I'd have to get like a whole bunch of stickers made and then see if anybody wants to buy them. And then order them. And then set them up for people to buy them. But I know people want more than just stickers. They want like pins, they want shirts. So other designs. And that requires a lot. That requires a lot of money that I don't have. Yeah. There is another option of what I want to make that could be potentially lucrative, but it requires a little bit of an initial investment from me. So again, it's another... It's not something I can do right off the rip. But a lot of furry conventions, they kind of run into the issue, or not really run into an issue, but they more so have like a lot of people that are just getting into the fandom. There's a lot of people getting into the fandom that kind of want a low budget option of like a fursuit. And so there are a couple ways to go about it. Make your own, turn like a mask into something else. But I was thinking there's a lot of like pup hood gear that's usually a not safe for workspace kind of thing, but a lot of people have been seeing using it for safe works areas and using it as like of their character. And so I could probably provide an option that's kind of similar to that in that style, but it's a lot more cost effective and allows people to kind of get like a basic like mask similar to like the dinosaur mask, something they can like, modify further to kind of work with. But like, I noticed that like pup hoods, they only have them as dogs. They don't have them in any other option. So like I can make one for like a cow, or make one for like a deer, or make one for like other races, other species that people would like, and try that out. But I have to do some prototyping, and I have to like, because essentially it could be, not only could it be like a full-on mask, it could also be a way to modify existing masks by using the current setup that other pup hoods have, having like an attachment point, or having like a customizable attachment. Be like, hey, if you have this pup hood, you can swap out this front face for this one, and now you got it. But that'll require a little bit of like research. Basically, I'd have to get the design for one and then like kind of break it down, draw it, and then remake it. So that way I can be like my own bespoke version of it. But if I can do something like that, that can be more something that might be up people's alley, and then I can start building out from that. But again, I run into the problem if I need a little bit of money to get that started. I could do it with paper, just like for the prototyping. And kind of learn the patterns. Get the patterns on paper. But then if I want to start making those hoods and for real, I have to get like neoprene. And I have a sewing kit. I have a sewing machine, so like I can do all the sewing. I just need the neoprene itself. And the thread for it. So I can start doing that. Then I can start making them. And then hopefully I can start selling them. Or at least like being like, hey, I'm a new dealer. Blah, 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 blah. And see if I can like get a dealer slot or be able to pair up with a dealer to sell it. Yeah. I do advertise it, but it's been a long time. I'll try to do it again. It's just, yeah. The problem is that, like, I'm not confident. I'm not confident in my skills to ask for the price that I want to get. Like, for the money that I need to make it worthwhile, I need to have, like, $100 plus per drawing. Which is not feasible. It's not feasible because it's way too expensive, in my opinion. Especially for my quality. Like, the quality of my art, I don't believe is $100. At least not yet. So, like, even if I offer it at 50, it's still, like, kind of but, like, then I'm not making as much money as I need because I need to get a certain amount of commissions to kind of justify it. And I don't really have that many, like, I don't have the volume of people that are willing to shell out for that, you know? Yeah. I have like a plastic table. I have a plastic Walmart table and I have like a cutting board. And I have the materials to make it. I just don't have the neoprene. That's all. I need the neoprene. So I have everything to like start set up like a little kit in my room. Because I was doing it when I was making fursuits. When I was starting to make the fursuit glove. I have like the thing set up. I just don't have the material. So like I could also make fursuit paws. But neoprene's pricey. Yeah. So it's like I could, but I don't think that's the thing. I don't think I'll get that money. I don't think I will. I don't think that it's not right for me to ask all you to kind of fund that bill. I don't think that's correct. Plus, like that's a lot of money for the initial investment. I'm already asking for a lot just so I can get enough money for rent, let alone for an investment on like starting a business. It's crazy. Like, I'm already in a position where it's like, I don't feel like it'd be a good thing to do that. Okay. Oh, we're just fighting a Marlboro. All right. Boop. That's easy. Marlboro's easy to fight. Miser's mistress. And yeah, like I don't think I can do that because I can apply for a small business grant. That's the thing. I don't, judging from how my banking experience has been and how life has been to me, I'm not gonna get that for sure. I know I'm not. My credit score is shit. And I don't think I'm going to be able to apply for a business loan like that. It's not going to be easy. I'll look into it, but I highly doubt it because I am so used to having programs that are supposed to be for people to start up things. Just be like, well, here's actually a billion clauses and here's why you can't use it, actually. That's what happened when I was trying to get a house for the first time. I was doing my first time home buyers thing. There were so many little clauses and things that like had to be upheld. I was never able to get a house where I was living before because they had so many restrictions, and I could not meet those restrictions because none of the houses fit the restrictions. So I was never able to buy a house with that first-time home buyer loan. It's like, I doubt it. I doubt it. And judging from my experience, if anything, I probably just gonna go there and get instantly denied. I'll see if there's any in my area. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I've applied for grants before. It's not the first time I've applied for grants. I applied for grants when I was looking to get into college. When I was looking to do community college. Mind you, what's supposed to be free community college, I was looking for grants for it so that I can help pay for stuff. And not only did I not did not get to go to the free community college because even though I was a resident, I'm living in another state for work purposes, and they were like, no, you can't do that, even though I am still on the books a resident for the state that I applied for. They're like, no, you can't. So like a resident for like 20 plus years, and because I was out of state for work, they're like, yeah, no, you can't get the free college benefits. You have to pay for it. So I applied for grants, and then I couldn't get the grants to pay for it. So I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'm not going to college. And I tried it with 2 different colleges. I tried with New England Tech, and I tried it with Bristol Community College. So I tried it with a with a non-community college, like a private, and with a community college. And I did not make it to either one because I could not afford it, and they would not give me the grants. The grants would not pay out to cover anything, and it was like, what the fuck is the point? Why the fuck? What's the fuck of the point of getting the grant just for them to be like, actually, no. I just gave up at that point. I'm like, all right, I'm not doing college then. I wanted to do college for video game development and game design and game art. I wanted to kind of go in and get like everything and try to work on getting like a master's and all that, but clearly being poor just means no, you can't do that. And I don't have any financial backing or people that can help me with that, so it's just like I had to do everything on my own. So it just kind of sucked because I got accepted to the college. I made it and I got accepted into the college, but I wasn't able to pay for it, so I couldn't do it. And I the most frustrating experience of my life at that moment, because it's like I am smart enough to get into the college. I'm smart enough academically to get into the college, but because I just didn't get born with the silver spoon, I get punished for it, and I don't get the same offer that everybody else gets. And that is infuriating. And like stuff like that aggravates the shit out of me. Like, I'm not allowed to have the same chance as everybody else because I wasn't born in the same tax bracket as everybody else. And I think that's stupid. I think that's highly stupid. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just got a message. There we go. Yeah, free community college is a BS claim. The one for my area was so difficult to meet all the requirements to get free option. It really is. And it's dumb. Because it's like, you have to meet all these stupid requirements, and then if you don't, it's like, well, cool. All right, you're going to pay the same as a private college. Why? Why? No. Like, fine, complete it. Okay, can I do the thing now? Can I rank up? Okay, boom. We are going to hit second flame lieutenant. Let's go. There we go. Second flame lieutenant acquired.
By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to the rank of second flame lieutenant. By this promotion, you are eligible to transfer between the 3 grand companies of Eorzea. In order to lure more adventurers to the grand companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization the freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to shift your allegiances, you may do so by speaking with the personnel officer at the grand company you wish to join. The procedure incurs a registration fee, though this payment is waived the first time you transfer. Furthermore, this promotion also confers upon you the right to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventurer use. If you're interested in owning an estate or other property, I suggest you speak with the resident caretaker posted on the district you have your sights set on. You'll be able to receive sound guidance on going about purchasing a plot of land, buying an apartment, or building a hall.
Truly a fantasy game where I can own land. The Final Fantasy where I can own property. Unlike real life. Lieutenant Wakayan, I'm certain that your duties with the Immortal Flames demand much of your time already, but if I may have a word. I'll get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad, and we're on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was on the top of the list. You would be responsible for training, commanding a number of adventure subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Okay. Outstanding. Let me get acquainted with you, with your second in command right away. Oh, look at this guy.
It's an honor to be serving you, Lieutenant Wakayan. In my capacity as your aide, I will be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troopers are the inaugural members of our squadron. Form up!
Oh god, look at these goobers. They're so green. Not completely. I was charged on a course-by-course basis, and I dropped all classes I didn't need for my cert of completion. For me, they charged me even though I took none of the courses. Because they wouldn't give me the course that I wanted. And so they're like, hey, you owe this much money. And I'm like, no, I didn't take any of the courses, nor was I there. I don't owe that money until I start a course, and this is the course I want, not the other ones. And they're like, well, you owe us $2,000. And I was like, no, I don't. At the end of the day, they didn't give me the course that I needed because they're like, well, you can't do that until you pay this money off. And I'm like, all right, then. Well, I guess I'm not applying. I was like, nope, not doing it. I'm not paying for something that I did not take. That's shit. That's so shit, Charon. I'm sorry. That's so ass. That shit infuriates me. The fact that they can cash it out for non-school expenses. That's insane. Like, crazy talk.
Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who's enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military, aye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you're a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander.
Yeah. You brought them cars and what the fuck? What the fuck? That's even worse. Shit. I'd be like, all right, take his ass to court. It's like, holy shit. That is fraud to the highest degree. That is terrible, Charon. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That is a nightmare scenario. Oh shit. At that point, those cars belong to you. Those cars should belong to you. If anything, the money should be refunded back to you, because that's insane. What do you think? I'll admit they're raw soldiers, so, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Right, I won't keep you any longer. The squad's barrack can be found through the door to the back of the Hall of Flames. May Nalthal bless you with fortune. They should, but I had no legal standing because of the type of fund it was. Oof. That's insanity. No, I want to touch, I want to enter the barracks. Holy shit. I just want to click the barracks. Welcome to the squadron barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on the new initiative and ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. You own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. Huh? There are no papers available. Well, then what am I supposed to do with them? Your father's process was, well, you're enlisting in the military at 18 anyway, so they'll pay for it. And, well, that didn't happen either. Oh, that would drive me insane. I would, oh. That is the type of fury that I would, Insanity. Okay, so how do I get more companions? By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits. Oh, okay. So I gotta do challenge logs. And then doing the challenge logs will get me recruits to spawn in randomly. Okay. Fair enough. At least the Coast Guard shamed him. Reason number 562, that by 24, I no longer had any contact with any blood relatives at all. Yeah. I had to kind of do something similar with my family. Okay, so what do I need to apply for promotion? No further promotions? What do you mean there's no further promotions? What do you mean there's no further promotions? There's gotta be more. Yeah. Yeah, the military ones are always more strict, and it's like, what the fuck? Okay, so we should just go do this and get this done. Get my gunbreaker unlocked. Because I think we might as well get it unlocked so that way if we do want to switch to it, we can switch to it and just start playing around with it. Plus, I want to see what it looks like. I haven't played with it in a while. Aha! Survey this spot. Ooh. I love how you can just hear the fly. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, gunman. Okay, gunman. Now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off. You know, as a fellow tank, it's up to me to help.
Out of my way, or I'll gut you.
Well, R.I.P., sir. It's time for me to gut him. And there he goes. Whee! Hell yeah.
You have my thanks, stranger.
And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us.
It is my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we had a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Garabania behind. How wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? They heard a commotion and...
That's one of them, just like the witness described. Oh, we kind of just cut him down, so... Oops. Whoopsies.
It's strange they go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put much of a fight. I reckon that if any of the cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Those bandits. Something about them doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of forms of edged steels strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, and that they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We have traveled here from Ilsabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald.
Oh, Garlemald.
I had no choice. My family was taken hostage, and while it is true that I fought and killed for the Empire, I would have never done so willingly. Although I freed myself of the shackles, the life I had known as
ad breaks. Full of ads. Our life is full of ads, and we have ads. We're gonna wait. We gotta pause. The ads are here. I'm gonna make a sandwich again. I'm still hungry. I'm gonna make another PB&J, so I'll BRB. Probably watch me live actually make it right now. All right. As we're over, welcome back. Finishing up my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There we go. Man, I tell you, jelly gets everywhere and it's so sticky. It is annoying how sticky it is. But it's so good. Yep. All right. Let's see. Yeah, where was I?
Although I freed myself from the shackles, the life I known is no more. But there was another life. One I would sooner put behind me. I came to Eorzea in the hope that I might start anew here.
Gunbreaker Man is pretty cool. As for me, I also escaped from the Gallians. I was part of a resistance movement until we were all rounded up or killed. That is, the Empire took everything from me. My family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are.
To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as a personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her, and I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be use of my skills. I spent years honing those whom I may yet deliver from harm.
That's why I suggested looking for an employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. And Gridania seems to be a good place to start.
I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us?
Now hold on, Radovan. That's rather a lot to ask, don't you think?
But Manayan here... but Manayan has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Guardians wielding something similar, but this is a genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged generations. Our gunblades use etherically imbued cartridges. Once you pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridge can be even fired into the air to create a defensive barrier. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Manayan's answer. Ah, yes. First things first. So, are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker.
And as I was wondering if you might be able to act as a guide, if you'd accept gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share.
You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought.
Gunbreaker, gunbreaker, gunbreaker.
Yes. Have you reached a decision?
Yes.
From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path that lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirit of my predecessors will watch over you.
I'm a gunbreaker now. And with that, we've acquired, I think, our third to last job. We are only missing Gladiator, which we need to pick up. Oh. I don't think we have enough room. We might have to start getting rid of some stuff. There we go. Okay, at least my attire is kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of stuff added to my bar that I don't know how to deal with. Also, this gunblade looks pretty cool for a starting gunblade. It's very thin. Let me change my actions. Keen edge. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Increases parry rate by 50% while reducing damage taken. Yeah, let's replace that. Deals damage. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Grants ready to break. Maybe that should go there. Brutal Shell. Maybe that should go there. Demon Slice. AoE. Royal Guard. Maybe that'll go there for my enmity. That's my range shot. Danger zone. Oh my god, okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, combo action, brutal shell. Okay, so we go keen edge, brutal shell, solid barrel. Okay, burst strike. What do you want to do with them? Feel free to use them as you see fit. Oh no. I'm getting invited again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Goodbye. What do I do with this? Well, that's my AoE, so wait. Maybe Burst Strike should go here. Maybe No Mercy should go here. Nebula? That'll go here. Oh, no. I'll go there. Demon Slaughter. There's too many things on my hot bar. I don't like it. That's a heal. Actually, no. That, and then that, and then... just to keep it consistent. There are so many. There are so many buttons. I think I got it. Yeah. Camouflage, Demon Slice, No Mercy, Keen Edge. Sonic Break? Solid Barrel, Lightning Shot, Danger Zone. Danger Zone. Okay. Damn. Damn it, I need a target dummy. I need a target dummy. There's so many buttons. Okay. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take Blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we should best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? Okay, like, the amount of abilities I have in my hotbar is kind of nutty for being level 60, but that makes sense.
The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising.
I suppose we are adventurers, after all. Tell me, Manayan, are you familiar with this sort of thing? I am. Oh my, in that case, we couldn't have found a better guide.
Well, there's no time like the present, shall we?
Powder gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance. Royal Guard is an effect which increases enmity. Performing a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter, required at level 40, adds cartridge to the powder gauge, which are expended by Burst Strike and Gnashing Fang. So, Burst Strike. Ooh, okay. Okay, then that's the case. Action traits. We'll put Gnashing Fang here. And then we'll put No Mercy down here. Oh, does that turn into Sonic Break? No Mercy into Sonic Break. Oh, okay. So we can put a No Mercy and then it'll become Sonic Break. Okay. I need to fight things that are my level. This is a little too much. Yeah, it's a link for a GoFundMe. So I don't have a GoFundMe. What I have is a Tiltify. As you can see, the lovely overlay that is surrounding me. It's a Tiltify to help support and help me pay for rent and stuff. I don't have a GoFundMe set up because I don't know. I probably should set up a GoFundMe, but like it kind of gets into the weeds of like my personal info and stuff like that, which I probably already got exposed on accident. I'm trying to avoid. The Tiltify link is the I could send the link. Currently, it's just the overlay, how it has that little QR code at the bottom left. That's the link. Let me pull up the actual Tiltify link. So that way you can just pin it back. Contribution link, I think is the thing. Damn it, that's not it. Don't switch. Close that. Close that. There we go. And there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, I will put it in the chat. Hold on. Ohio. So here is the link if you want to help support and help me cover some expenses. And you can pin it, or I can pin it. Hold on, can I pin it? Damn it. Pinning it from OBS is so much different than just going onto Twitch itself. Pin. Yes. Yes. Manually. All right, there we go. Nice. Oh, shit. Back to OBS. Oh, God, I hate OBS sometimes. Okay, so Royal Guard is the I'm in tank stance. To be fair, I am in like level 20 area with level 60 characters, so I am gonna one-shot everything. I'm sad they got rid of Rough Divide. Did they get rid of it? Rough Divide used to be here. Yeah, blasting zones here. Danger zones here, but they got rid of Rough Divide. Man. Rough Divide was so cool. Why did they get rid of Rough Divide? There we go. Okay. Gnashing Fang, Bowshock. Continuation. God, this really does feel like a DPS class. Look at how many buttons there are to push. There's so many buttons. So many buttons. Gunblade's cool, though. I don't know. I don't know. Do I stick with the Dark Knight? Or does my bunny pick up a gun? Does the Twank pick up a gun and start blasting? Does the bunny get the blicky? Is that what we're doing? The Twank with the blicky. Bowshock delivers an attack to all enemies. Ooh. Heart of Light reduces damage taken by 5%. Magic damage taken. Ooh. Super Bolide reduces HP by 50% at maximum and renders you impervious to most attacks. Okay, that's not bad at all. Because it's not, like, insta-killing you. Like, old Super Bolide used to be like, hey, you get reduced down to 1 health. And it's like, wow, this is useless for some points. But, like, you can make it work. Then you gotta, like, rapidly heal yourself. Ah. Ah, okay. So we have our kind of heal, but not really. We do have a self-heal, though. On the second hit? Yeah, we have it on the second hit. Oh, and then you use it. Ah. So you have your generators and you have your spenders. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And this is our increase our damage by 20% for 20 seconds. So this is our dark side. No Mercy is our dark side. And then it becomes Sonic Break, which is damage over time. Oh, that's interesting. This is so weird. Technically, we don't have any quests for for Dark Knight until once we hit the Forge of Fate. Oh, there's fireworks, like actually fireworks. Oh, it must be the Four Winds Festival going off. Now that Mother Mione has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already begun giving the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. Oh, shit. Man named Licencio is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our way out there. Go get our bearings. I have to... Can I transmog this? I think I have a gunblade, technically. Technically, I think I have a gunblade. Oh, did I never pick it up? I don't think I did. R.I.P. Damn it. Oh, I never use this. Outsider's attire. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did my twank just get twank biker gear? I think I did. I just got twank biker gear. Oh yeah, now he's ready to roll. This is great. I got a little like side tassel thingy. I kind of look like a Final Fantasy 14 version of Squall. It's great. Discount Squall. Let me go into the inn. Yes. I transmog my gunblade. I don't know. It depends on what I have already. Store an item. Wait, did I not retrieve an item? Oh, I did. No, I did put the revolver in there. Okay, hold on. Actually, I kind of like this fit. So if we if we change the open armoire. There we go. Now we got a gunblade. Actually, baseline Vieira looks pretty good. We'll apply that. I think this is good. I think this is good. I'll probably put the biker gear once I get new armor. I'll probably switch back. Although it's hard not to use the classic revolver. It looks so good. Squall's gun looks so good. Iron gun blades. There's so many things on my bar. It's like kind of nutty. There we go. Like, it's a little crazy how much shit I have on my bar. I need to clear it out. Just reset to 0, have nothing. No. Okay. There we go. I think that's better. Nice. God damn it. Thank you, Anonymous, with the gift of $100. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I see shit. Don't you, motherfucker? I see it. Thank you so much. We thought it best to wait for you before we introduce ourselves. Thank you. Thank you for setting that up, Lunar. Try not to cry. You must be the one to set by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall. The one and only Editha. What? You mean to say you are unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever prevents me to hire such uncultured ahem. It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. I did it again. I'm really good at that. Yeah, you are. A few days ago, Editha received a most unwelcome missive. A death threat, to be precise. At first, I deemed it nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some heartless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing her by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator could be brought to justice. Made Dragon cry. Almost made you cry. Yeah. Damn it. We have ads starting soon, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Oh. My eyes. There's some salt. Some pepper in my eyes. Alright, we're gonna pause and wait. I'm gonna unscrungle. Try to unscrungle. So I'll be right back. My back has been killing me, so... Charon is my writer for newer commands. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. I need to get to a point where I can hire y'all to help me. Like, full time. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I gotta go and scrungle. Oh, okay. Have a good one at work. Good luck. Hopefully you have a good day. Ow. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. You apparently got the brain cell between the two of us. Besides, I regularly get to commission high-value Kalros art for the low price of channel points. That's more than worth a little text blurbage. Well, thank you so much, Charon. I appreciate it so much. You got a lot of energy to act on it, though. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fail if I confined to her dressing room. And she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Miketo's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it?
If that's all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public space. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her promenade. What best proceed carefully? If the culprit knows that Lesson shall ask the Adventurers Guild for help, they could probably deduce that Editha will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so we know what to expect. And we better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide.
Which, that reminds me, I do have to, I need to get back into the mindset of drawing and doing artwork. So I do have to get back and make some channel reward stuff too. Don't say that too loud. James might get jealous. Oh no. Yep. So I have to commit to it. I haven't been committing to it. I should be. So the next stream. So it was supposed to be this stream, but I was just feeling like shit. And I needed to play something. I don't know. Drawing, I have to be in a certain mindset or else I just feel gross doing it. So I need to get back to drawing again. Why, yes, Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skills as a musician is without a doubt, without question. Although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb.
Know of her? I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the other oogle her. If the rumors about Editha receiving death threats are true, one of these lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. Simp!
Oh, Editha. Even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when, will she grace me with her splendor once more?
Simp! Simp!
I see a simp.
Lenaean, have you met Miss Ondine? She's a harpsichordist like Editha.
That poor girl. What is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as herself must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her. It makes me skin crawl. Like with fans like that, who needs enemies?
So, what did the other locals have to say?
They were all insane.
Yes, most of them think that one of Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion, to be on the safe side. Personally, I'd prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we'd best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Lassenshire.
You've learned all the Gunbreaker actions and traits to level 60, detailed description. Okay. Okay. So wait, what? I just go back to him? That's it? Wow. Okay, quest. Take me back. I do need to configure set 3. I need to configure my action traits for running. Limit break. Mount roulette. And yeah. That's fine. Okay, so alright. Editha assures me that she'll be ready in 2 shakes of a tail, whatever that means. Oh. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Manayan and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lassenschau in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Manayan? Oh, yeah. La la la. What a beautiful day for a stroll. Wow. The car outside is so loud that it made my audio pick it up. Just like a little bit of the bass. Editha the nonchalant. I must have asked that you refrain from wandering. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. La la la. And avoid any needless frolicking. I don't think we've ever seen anywhere so peaceful and serene. Oh, Gridania is a wonderful place. Indeed. You should stay a while. Huh. I will give it some thought. Is that? It is! It's Editha! Oh dear. Not you too. Mitra, why? Even Ishtola's sister is wondering. Editha has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other hearts of Cordis are envious of her success. Wow. Wow. Quiz the locals. Is this true? Her music is inspired by the all wondrous places she's seen on her travels? The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Each other musician pales in comparison to her. Ah, jealousy. There she is, with the rabbit ears. No, I have the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Never you mind. Step away from the girl nice and slow. I think not. Manayan, don't let them near her. Oh, hey, Mitra. Oh dear. Editha, really? Are you just gonna dance? Are you just gonna dance? Editha, please stop dancing. Editha, please stop dancing. Come help. Or at least, like, you know.
You go on ahead. I will hold them off here. Thanks, Mitra. What's that all about? There could be more of them, so be on your guard. You must be ready to strike at a moment's notice. So Gnashing Fang and... Is Gnashing Fang single target? Hold on. Okay. Oh, I could just start off with that. There we go. Ah. So you get the gauge, you get the bone, like you get the powder cartridge. You store that up, and then you expend it to burst. You have a couple, like burst DPS window things. Oh dear. There we go. What's that? Leave these ruffians to me, and I and the other woodwheelers will get to the bottom of this. Enough of this. I'm taking you in for questioning. Oh. Oh, I thought he was talking to Editha. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Just swapping. It's like, nah, actually, you... So our AoE combo is Demon Slice and Demon Slaughter. Which is just the 2 buttons. Our single target combo is Keen Edge to Brutal to Solid Barrel. We can have Spenders of Gnashing Fang and Burst Strike, but I don't remember exactly what they do. So let me see what the actions and traits have. So that just delivers a potency of 340. And then Gnashing Fang is 330. But it can stack. So you can get 1 charge, or you can stack it up to 2 and spend it. Oh, hey, it's the other harpsichordist. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've managed to wander too far from your warren. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with one of those grubby little paws of yours. I'm pretty sure we could just bribe his dog. Probably, yeah. Oh. Oh no. Ma'am, please? There we go. Oh.
Wait a minute. So how does that work? Oh, so it's just the charges. So Gnashing Fang just spends a charge, but has a maximum of 2 charges. So maybe I have to build up charges and then try it again. Savage Claw, Wicked Talon. Oh, it's a combo. It's a combo. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I know how this works now. So we get that. We do that. And then we get the... Ah, okay, okay, okay. So we do Gnashing Fang, Savage Claw, Wicked Talon. And that's how we do it. There we go. Shit. Danger zone. Okay. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Getting in my way. There we go. Woo! Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of Gunbreaker. It's a lot of buttons. But it's very simple. It's just that one combo is a little funky. The show's over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off your face. Oh, before I cut it off and your face with it. Oh, hey, it's that other lady that we talked to before. Oh, wow. Miss O'Dine. I might have guessed, but what's Editha ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans? My stage? With those appalling outfits of hers? I won't stand for it. I won't!
What happened here? Well. Quack. I heard that Undine wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her scheme too. A few days back, they'd help Undine carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the valuable she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there are many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the gods' quivers, don't hesitate to ask. Ah. Itchy. My knee is itchy. Now that the danger is past, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to me, Keto's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears. I imagine Odine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Ho-ho! These ones aren't real Viera ears. At least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. Ah, but there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Ah, well, I suppose a lady's entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude of your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. R.I.P. Cooked. Now that that pesky manager of mine's out of the way, let's go to the Great Loam Priory. This is such a funky quest. Okay, so Gnashing Fang is essentially a combos with itself where you use it and then it has a sequence of attacks. But you have to just keep using it. You press the one button over and over and over again to do the thing. Which, if I look correctly, Gnashing Fang becomes Savage Claw, which becomes Wicked Talon. So that's our damage. So yeah, we have Burst Strike, but Burst Strike seems to be just a filler. So we'll put that over here. We'll put Gnashing Fang over here. That way we can just constantly do Gnashing Fang when we build it up. Bow Shock is our AoE damage over time. Heart of Light is our damage reduction. Ooh. Heart of Stone is also damage reduction. Oh, continuation allows for Gnashing, Savage, and Wicked to become Jugular, Adamant, and Eye Gouge. Okay. So that just bumps up the version of that specific ability. Hypervelocity. Faded Brand. Deliver an attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 900 to the first enemy and 6% less to all. Ooh. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 1000 for the first enemy and 60% for the... Wow. So it needs Rain of Beasts. Oh, Rain of Beasts is that like do the thing multiple times. Can only be executed when under the action when ready to rain. Faded Circles are AoE. Spender. Blasting zone, holy shit.
Oh, Bloodfest. Okay. I am tired. Damn it. Okay. So there's not a lot that changes, but that's cool. What about the traits? Danger Zone Mastery, that upgrades it to Blasting Zone. Heart of Stone to Heart of Corundum. That boosts our melee. Where's Ready to Rain at? Okay. Nebula to Great Nebula. That increases all the potencies. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Grants the effect of Ready to Rain after executing Bloodfest. So you Bloodfest and you're Ready to Rain. I see, I see. All right, let me see. Do I have any more? All right, we have ads starting soon. But I can kind of see how this works. It's essentially like you build and spend, and then you have your spender, you do your DPS window and spend it. And then you go back to building up that resource again. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I only feel fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. What? Huh? What? We have ads in about 5 seconds. No, actually, the ads are here, so we're gonna pause and wait. We're gonna wait. The ads are here. Wow. What a change. All right. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna unscrungle myself while we try to parse what the fuck just happened as our lady turned into a lettuce. Oh. Be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. What indeed? What? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh, yes. This one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. This one spent so long in walking one's house. This one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell a simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I am ever so grateful. Promise you'll come and listen to my harpsichord soon? Yes? Teehee? Okay. Okay. I can't believe we've been hoodwinked by a sylph. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say you acquitted yourself rather well, Manayan. It normally takes a lot longer for a novice to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of Allagan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhilda, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. The loyal vassals were known as Gunhilda's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allagans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances, as they were similar in appearance to our gunblades. We referred to the weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they come to be known as gunbreakers. I love how she's nodding off. She's like, this is boring. Even after the fall of the Allagan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhilda's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if it means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Uldar? Their markets have goods all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Uldar it is, then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. And when you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Ah. Is it just going to give me a whole bunch of quests for Gunblade? It's honestly not bad. I just wanted to pick it up and complete it so that way I can, like, you know, finish unlocking it, but damn. Oh, other way. Oh! The buff noise is so silly. The buff noise is so silly. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Get me back over there. It's good to finally get away from the noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it is a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Manayan, you better train yourself until we find our next client. Which, with a little luck, will be soon. Ah, there we go. Now I gotta get to 63. There we go. Okay. That's what I was hoping. So now we can go back to Dark Knight. Wow, Gunbreaker starts off at 218? Oh, it's Gunbreaker specific. Oh. That makes sense, and that also sucks. So I got better armor and weapons, but it's limited. Alright. I think we will rock... I don't know. I kind of want to rock Gunbreaker, but also I like Dark Knight, and I think I want to run Dark Knight all the way through. So I think we'll run Dark Knight. I was like about to Wheel of Name it, but I'm like, I think we'll rock Dark Knight all the way up to Shadowbringers, and then I'll decide if I want to keep doing it. So back to Idleshire. Back to Idleshire, please. Please and thank you. No. Right there. Oh. Ugh. I'm like so wiped out from yesterday. Even though I slept, I'm still tired. Like I slept in. Like I went to bed at like 3 in the morning, so like way earlier than I normally do. And then I woke up at like 1 p.m. So I overslept. I definitely overslept. Maybe that's why I'm all kind of like meh today. I just overslept and I slept way more than I needed to. So now my body's just like, you're tired.
Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes. Sharlayans know best way to deal with golems, the creatures.
Huh. Wait, did I not unlock this yet? I might not have acquired these because I'm at my, like, limit. Oh, wait, no, because I'm not at 62. Never mind, I'm dumb. So. Wow, level 1, Tank Mastery, and then it's level 62 before we start getting handy bonuses. So all the passives will start coming in then. So, we get Blood Splitter, Quietus, Dark Missionary, Delirium. Ooh. Oh, okay. Blackest Night, Flood of Shadow, Edge of Shadow, Living Shadow, Obligation, Salt and Darkness, which is just the upgraded Salted Earth, Shadowbringer, Shadowed Vigil, Steam, Scarlet Delirium, Impalement, Comeuppance, and Torch Cleaver. Okay. Now we'll keep going. So we are eliminating the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. And I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the coded command, noughts and crosses to unmake golems. Oh, yay! I have to say noughts and crosses all over the place. Awesome. Damn it. This is fantastic. Okay, I targeted him. Knots. And crosses.
Okay, fine.
Can't say that while fucking stupid. There we go. Goodbye, golem. The shutter, the golem crumbles to pieces. Ooh, I should have tuned the Aethernet, actually. Yes, please. Lest I forget. Aha. Really? That was it? It was just that in West Idleshire? I guess that's helpful. Because now we can just go here when we need to. Goodbye, golem. That's why. Now I can just instant teleport. I don't have to walk all the way back.
Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Shit. No. I could pick up a paladin gear, but I'm not a paladin, so like it'd probably be inappropriate to pick it up. What? For later.
Pishawk, Uplanders helped Gobbyflock, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must be another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards gobblekin. Slowfix fears that friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding.
Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix friend.
Well, okay. Oh, is it? Oh, it's outside? No! I hate it. Here we go. Ugh. So now we gotta go southwest and acquire another one. The Aether Current's saying. Oh boy. Whole bunch of quest related ones and only 2 more. I remember doing this on my original character when it was like essentially 6 or 10 Aether Currents. Like you had to find a whole bunch. And then it was like, yeah, you get like a quest or 2. Oh, so it must be up there. We go over here. We go all the way. Let's see. Probably not. Nope, we cannot go all the way. So it is up there. We have to go the other way. Alright, at least I'll know for next time. Know where it is. I just gotta go around the opposite end of Idleshire and go into the other adjoining area, and I should be able to pick it up. Interact with that so I can get that unlocked. I don't want to pay money.
Hey, Shock, you a stranger. You're a sneak peeker. You're a thief working for Illuminati. You could take these things. No, no, no. They're for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on constant guard. If you say you're a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Why am I fighting the Illuminati? Why? Why am I fighting the Illuminati? Why are they goblins? There we go. There we go. More. Not bad so far. I hate it. I hate it. I am so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I hate this. Like, insane drowsiness all out of nowhere. Hey, Shock. You slew Illuminati fighting force. You're a true Gobby friend. The things here are all for people of Idleshire. But Illuminati tried to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. I'm glad that such logic applies. Because my brain is too tired to comprehend that right now. Oh. Damn it. Gotta go down. It's kind of wild to see that Charlians essentially just abandoned the city. They return to the homeland. But I guess not having a way to like contact each other might have been a big like impetus for leaving. Oh. Where's it taking me? Oh, that's where it's taking me. Gray Fox Altifix. Wait a minute. Gray Fox All Talks. I remember you. I remember you. The spine be hurting. Hey, Shock. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I'd recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whiskeyhead gave me to understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. What happens to be Illuminati territory? Is it wise to be here? Hey, sharp. Brayflox eat Illuminati for sun pests. You say that, and then the Illuminati arrive. He's shock. Who eats us for sun-upses? Ah!
Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret. Knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did no upright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flap for trading in death pit.
God damn it. Now I gotta fight a battle tank?
Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice. There we go. There we go. Holy bombs. There we go. There we go. Y'shtola, what are you doing? Y'shtola's doing something funky. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, Y'shtola. I didn't think you were gonna nuke everybody. Just smite everyone.
Pishi! Illuminati no match for furious godfists of Brayflox. More junk is awaiting Brayflox muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders.
This guy. I swear. We help save his ass, and he just runs off. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slofik's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Oh, back to Idleshire? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I am feeling very sleepy today. Very sleepy. I don't have energy drinks to kind of quell that sleepiness because I don't have enough money to go buy energy drinks. So I can make coffee. That's about it. Uplanders are back. Did Uplander find friend of Slovik's?
He's shocked time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead gobby. Slowflix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowflix and Brayflox are joined by an unseverable gobby bond. If Slowflix had known that Uplanders are friends with Brayflox, Slowflix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting.
Are you kidding me? You guys are married? When did that happen? Why wasn't I invited? That sucks. Ooh, level 61. Man, they could have invited me. Be sure. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Selfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Selfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home has been occupied by others, but I see now it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Snowfix has already ordered the Gabi Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alphino, Minayan, shall we then? We have ads in a minute. We have ads starting soon. I'm going to take the time to go make some coffee because I am drifting. So I will be right back as the ads will begin momentarily, and I'm going to go make coffee. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Haha.
I have returned with Kofifi.
Oh. The glass mug was probably the worst idea ever, but it is the mug. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, so where are we? Oh, they have them tied to it. I need it. Fuck. Peace shock. House Fix has a very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Idleshire needs inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop. Or there's a very big boom. But House Fix does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. House Fix needs either flow disruptors, the nearest to the base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Okay. So we're gonna raid the Illuminati stores to get whatever it is that they're looking for. Ooh. Actually, what if we go this way? Ah! That's why we're blocked.
Peace shock. By order of Chief Slowfix, our planters can come and go at will. One moment of clearing away barricade.
Finally, we can continue on our journey. Oh. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for leaving me behind. Almost getting me killed. Crazy. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. I could have at least given like a few seconds, you know? Instead of just, toodaloo, and just detonate. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much has been given back to the wilderness. Ooh, those are some cool weapons. That rapier is kind of basic. Alright. Yeah. That's cool. That book is also basic, but that's fine. We'll just take the quick arm. Ooh, we now have access to Prologue Gate. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know where to look. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Okay. So we're just gonna keep wandering, is what you're saying. Ooh, I can make more tea. Now that I have my coffee dispenser working again, I can make more tea. There we go. Let's get some more combat in. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. There you are. One more Aether Current after this. Yeah, it used to be crazy how many Aether Currents you needed until they streamlined it. There's like, I think like 15 or like 10 or 15 per area. It was nuts. It was a struggle bus. 965 to the south. Okay. All the way down here. And Montoya's Cave. I think that's how much it wants us to go by. Yeah. I want to go with coffee. Not coffee. I want to go with tea. Because I don't have enough milk for, like, sweetening. At least with tea. Tea as is can be pretty sweet. And I only need to add a little bit to make the tea, like, more sweet. Depending on the tea. So. Might have to do that. We'll just go with tea from now on. Aha. Not that far away. Still a bit of a ride, though. Horn kite. Kind of look like flamingos that are like also bugs. They're kind of weird. Ooh. It's a moving quest. You know, maybe it's time I just yeet myself off the cliff. Ow. It'll be totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah, there we go. We're going the right way anyways. 110 to southeast. 71 southeast. Oh, it has to be up top. Yeah. Oh no, it is right here. Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. Damn it, frog. Frog legs. There we go. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Manan. Oh, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time might have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. Hey, why? Do you want me to, like, start stabbing things? That's why. There we go. Get direct. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. That way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Your master is playing, like, weird games, but you know what? Kudos to her.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Ah. There she is.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Oh, yes.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Hmm.
The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
R.I.P.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Really now?
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
I love how he gets mistaken as a girl all the time.
The hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Well, we need a way to find our friends, and we need lots of magic to break through the barrier.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Oh,
You are familiar with it.
she knows of it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
Ooh.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yes.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
It's funny to me because this theme is very reminiscent of
I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
it's very reminiscent of Merlin's theme in Kingdom Hearts.
Some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Which has me believing that they got the theme of Matoya Well, Kingdom Hearts got the theme for Merlin from Matoya's theme because they are old wizards. Ooh. Mount speed increase. Let's go. What is my current? Okay, so everything else is from quests or side quests. Same with the churning mist. We're one quest away from flying. Ugh.
Some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with a threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Yeah, what she said.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
R.I.P.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Hell yeah.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I don't think the coffee helped. I think the coffee made it worse.
All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject.
Ugh.
But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
The Great Google Library?
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Okay. We can do that. We can cut through a big pile of books and guardians.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Choices have been made. They may not have been great, but choices have. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in. Ugh. I love it. I am a tired, sleepy boy. I had too much shit I did yesterday. It left me wipe out. Let me see. Okay, so I have a couple quests I gotta pick up to get. Yeah, that's another one.
Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are her guest, and you will lend me a aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sara Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I have attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit.
I'm getting rid of bugs. I'm getting rid of bugs. to help tea stay fresh. Okay. You know, anything for the ability to fly, I guess. Wait. That's not going to be for a little bit. I know we still have to wait until the Far Edge of Fate to start getting any of our new stuff. Ooh, actually, I could do Odin while we wait. Or I can do Odin in, like, the meantime. Duty Fender. Because I never got to do that. A Realm Reborn? Here we go. Man, 9-minute wait time? Holy shit.
Oh, and the Great Library's Guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up for the task, well then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. Once a Perot goes who will help you locate the tome. The other is that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy.
Okay, Grandma. Damn. I wanted to do this real quick, the system configuration. Graphic settings. Yes. NVIDIA DLSS. Okay. Maximum. High. 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 Standard. High. Best. Strong. Strongest. Maximum. I'll probably have to change that later. Oh. Okay. I made some graphics changes. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad, but I wanted to see how it works. Alright, we have ads soon. In about 10 seconds. So we're going to get into this cutscene real quick and then pause it.
Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? The ads! The ads are here!
We're gonna wait for the ads. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna go unscrungle my back. So I'm gonna go stretch, and I'll be right back. Oh. There we go, I'm back. Oh, I'm caught on a paper bag, that's why.
I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance, and when your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you.
Oh, well, there he goes. There he goes. I'm still in queue. Oh my god, there's another tank. And a DPS. Oh, somebody else queuing for this dungeon that I've been trying to do for ages? Yo, that's wild. I remember when I was first trying to do it on Hyperion, there was like nobody trying to do it. And now I finally got somebody else who's like two people who are actually queuing up for it. You know, we could use more DPS, but because I'd like to learn the mechanics, but I'd also like to get the gear. Medicinal herb. Ah, the Ornfly. Ah. Oh, the tank left. Damn it. I'm kind of upset that the tank left. We had 2 tanks. And now we'd be waiting even longer. I just want it. I want it. It's not fair. It's not fair. And the DPS is gone. Fuck! I'm back to being by myself again. No, I hate it here. I had 2 people queuing, and then they left. This sucks. This sucks so much. I wish I could just duty support it and that I didn't have to have people.
The bugs anymore? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It's all I am capable of. I have failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incomplete, or incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I need assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessings, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are the guest, as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you. Even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any quests. So I'm not going to talk to the brooms. I'm actually going to leave. So we got... Okay, we got all the land ones that we can find. And we have 2 quests. So we have 3 more quests left. Not bad.
Oh, the Great Google Library. It's all over there. Yeah. Okay, cockatrice. Actually not that far away. Just right up the stairs. And still nobody for Earth's font. It's kind of hoping, but it's 10 minutes already, and it's the average wait time is 9. That's insane. Crazy. Ugh. The Great Google Library. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus, since some summers since. In all those years, its halls has welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within the and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the doors at once, and when you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The Great Google Library has now been unlocked. You know what sucks about the Great Google Library? Never mind. Nothing. Clearly, we're not getting anybody, so we're going to withdraw. Plus, we need to do Google Library for story reasons anyway, so. Commence. The coffee is going right through me. I am sweating. I need water. Ugh. I have been nothing but like super tired today. Turn on crit. Let's wall the wall. Or can we not wall the wall? No! It won't let me wall the wall! Nah! I'm confident in Alphino's healing. Damn it. School of Phantasmagoria. Ooh, I can. Oh, it didn't trigger. Fuck. I think your audio might be glitching because I never said Google or Cryberry. Crybaby. You're just hearing hallucinations of the void. The void is hungry and it's calling out. Also, what the hell? Living Dead did not trigger. I might not have hit the threshold. I don't think I hit the threshold. So I got those guys. Ah, okay. So I got healed and it didn't trigger. That's why. And I thought it did, but it didn't. I see, I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Oh. The rise of the Gallian Empire in the year 1522, the Sixth Astral Era, led to the significant changes in the structure of Gallian society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles, which serve to indicate an individual's place within a social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos, the Emperor. Yea, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Where? Member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military. Van. Legatus. Toll. Tribunus. Lat Clavicus. Sas. Tribunus Angustus Clavicus. Or Prefectus Castorum. Rem. Primus Pilus. Or Pilus Prior. Quo. Primi Ordines. Or Centurion. Here, Optio, Tesarius, or Tesarion, Owen, Dupliclaricus, or Legionarius. Specialist, Non, Chief Engineer or Engineer, Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician, Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician, Kier, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician, Gen, Medicus or Technician. Oh, so they have like all these different types of things so that it's like, it's first name, your rank, last name. Like Van Baelsar or Zosgalvis. So that way it's easy to discern like, okay, this is this person, this is that person. There we go. Damage. There we go. Public officials, Lyle, dictator or precepts, senatus. Het, consul, praetor, tribunus, plebis, aedilus, or questor. Goi, censor. Fey, unknown. Unknown. Dus, lictor. The hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there's a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The An title is bestowed upon peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to citizens. However, many Gallians view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Ah. So in the Gallian life, you could rank up and essentially ascend to a higher status if you serve the Empire. Oh, the Demon Tome. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. All right, all right. The Demon Tome does like a big AoE in front of where he used to be. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Ooh. I almost got myself killed. I almost sent myself back up into the book. There we go. Get my mana back. Damn it. There we go. Whew. There you are, you little shit. Ooh. There we go. Whew. That was close. Damn it. Whew, there we go. Oh. I don't know what that is that the book is doing, but I gotta kill him fast. There we go. Goodbye, book. Though there is some debate on whether or not Merylwyn Blofuswyn and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there's no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expeditions are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note, there is the first encounter with Mamulja, as well as other indigenous people and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the legendary journey, or the League's journey. Yet, in spite of their numbers, the existence of a Pleaden city of gold remains unconfirmed. You're telling me that she discovered the city of Tuliol? Or at least found it? That's funny. That's really funny. Salt the earth. Break the earth. I just hate how much mana it costs and how little mana I get back. All right. Bible time. Oh, Biblos. There we go. So what's this whole gimmick? Oh, we charge with that one person. Ah. Alright, so we gotta break the tomes. And then drag it. I see. Ah, I see. So drag the tome through him to knock him out of the tome. Go. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Goodbye, Biblos. Ooh. Just a little bit further. Let's see if I can drag them all the way through. Ooh, okay, Living Dead triggered. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's a very distinct visual when I use it and I get it to trigger. There we go. Logos. We have ads in 58 seconds. We'll try to pause. We're in a dungeon, but we're in a duty support. So we can kind of just sit and wait. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna beat this logo, so then we're gonna sit and wait while we wait for the ads. Go. Now he won't wander into us on accident. We have ads in 10 seconds. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Unscrungle yourself. Get a drink. Feed your pets. Pet your pets. Give them medicine. And we'll be right back in just a little bit. Oh. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. You know, I did manage, now I think about it, at the convention to buy some things. I was trying my hardest not to spend any money, so I only spent money on food and travel, like gas. But I did manage to buy one souvenir from the convention, and it wasn't a convention-specific one. It was actually a another con goer by the name of Quain. They have a book series that they wrote, and they were selling it at the con. They didn't have a dealer space, so they were kind of just wagoning around selling it. So I happened to know somebody who's friends with them, and so I ended up buying a bundle of like both their books plus their bookmark and their shirt. So that's like the only thing I bought at the convention that's like came home with me is 2 books and a t-shirt for it. And I'm very excited to read through it all. I've read through the prologue or the preface, and I'm kind of like working my way through the book. But I'm interested to see, because I like science fiction and I like fantasy. And I really like fantasy novels. And their book is very much a like fantasy novel. So I'm curious to see how it'll play out. I'll be reading it in my spare time. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine, or Amandine, knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for a bare imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my unusual standards. What is the book genre? It's fantasy. It is a fantasy novel. I want to say... I'm not sure if it's like young adult fantasy. I think it just is fantasy. But again, I've only read the preface so far. I didn't get a chance to really read it. The vessel's not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station. Oh no. Gods, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That guy's a freak. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh dear. Good old Abyssal Drain though. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't kick shame, but I am a kink foe. There we go. We have unlocked the deepest layer of the Biblioplex. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I was fighting Bible Man 3000. Custodian earring. Another one. The tentacles. So many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. Gods, just listen to it. It's in agony. Just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Well, that's what you get for trying to summon a succubus into bed. You get a weird tentacle monster from the, the outer planes of existence that are causing you unimaginable terror. The ever-living bibliotaph. All right, Bookman. All right, so far so good. This boss fight's not so bad. Oh. Okay. So we have like a limited amount of time. How is that a bad thing? Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, come on. You can't make me do the entire thing. Fucking Christ. Okay, at least it's only the one. Ooh. I'll remember next time. Please. Please. There we go. No releasing random bullshit. Nice. Nice. Goodbye. Back to the lobby. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bibliotaph. Random bullshit, go. Man, I can go for a Red Bull right now. Back to the beach. Bye-bye. Damn it. I wanted a new armor piece. Come on, game. Well, we have defeated the Great Google Library. And somehow that reawakened a crystal in me. I don't know how that works. Random Bible Man 3000 gives me back my crystal light. Don't do that. Don't send me a case of Red Bull. Funny enough, I actually need to come up with a new drink idea, and I want to try to use Dr. Pepper for it. Like a new alcoholic drink, because I want to use it for the convention as like a VIP drink. So I want to do hot Dr. Pepper, I think, with alcohol. That or I can do normal Dr. Pepper. But I want to come up with a hot Dr. Pepper or cold Dr. Pepper alcoholic bevy. That way it sates the sweet in the sweetness that I want, but also gives us an alcoholic beverage to sell to serve to the VIPs at for POC.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
We got the book we're looking for. He apparently was in the Bible Man 3000. God, if I had a case of Red Bulls, it'd be over. Red Bull. Hey, Red Bull. You know, instead of spending millions on, like, Ludwig or anybody else, why don't you just send me, like, free Red Bull? You know, it only costs you, like, $1,000. It's fine. Pennies. Pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar. But infinite advertisements. You know, hit me up, Red Bull. Hit me up. I could really use a sponsorship right now. Man, imagine. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I gotta get off the... Yeah, I have to get off the chocobo and just fight, or else I'm gonna die. Red Bulls aren't even the most in the world caffeine content. Yeah, they're relatively small. Well, that's the thing. It's like they used to be, and then we got crazier and crazier with our caffeine. Where everybody's like, cram more caffeine. I must have 500 calories and 2,000 milligrams of caffeine. How goes the playthrough? Pretty good. We are playing as a tank, a Dark Knight. We're doing tanks only on this character. Because I've never played tank before. So this is my first run through as a tank. I am living the dream, as one might say, playing blue DPS. I can send you some of that bucked up stuff that when I sent to stream chat a while ago. Bucked up sounds ridiculous. As it says, it sounds bucked up. It might be a little too crazy. You know, I just want like gamer subs. Gamer subs, why do you gotta make the most unhinged, unhealthy drink? Let me have like my healthy drink. That just has a little bit of caffeine from like tea. You know. Not the craziness that it has now, where it's like, yes, it's essentially like sugary sports drink plus. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Like, if I was to ever somehow get a Gamer Subs sponsorship, which I think I wouldn't because of like how I really don't like their drink selection. Unless they could somehow like compromise and get something that's completely healthy and not super, super crazy. Like an actual, even if it's not caffeinated, just like an actual like tasty drink that isn't just filled with garbage. I would be happy, but I doubt they would do that. They'd probably just want like the sugariest powdered nonsense in the universe. Matoya reminds me of my mom before she passed. Damn. I'm sorry. Matoya is kind of like the old lady that claps back at you. But in a good way. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Pararogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya. And to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge of the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Suar's grandson or no, I'll take another decade under me. Oh, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. Have you tried Alani energy drinks? I think I might have once. I think I've had like one can of Alani. Although I don't remember 100% if I did. As you might have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Look at me, I'm almost 62. It's been almost 10 years and my mom had a pixie cut instead of long hair. Damn. She's rocking the pixie cut 10 years ago? Hell yeah. Actually, no, sorry. 10 years ago is when your mom passed. My bad. Shit. Ah, I see. She password protects her book with a spell.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Ooh.
That said, is one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work.
I like the flavors for Alani than with anyone else.
Is required.
That's fair. I have not tried Alani. I'll have to try Alani. I don't even know if there's any Alani near me.
It's large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
There is.
We already have what we need.
The eye.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I don't know.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
I don't know if you can pull from the ether that the eye has like that. But I guess we're going to try.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
Yeah.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Trying to save her friends, obviously.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
God damn it.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Oh. So she has like daredevil sense, but it drains her life force to use it all the time. Ah. It's like super cancer. Shit. Well, that means that we need to get her like a source of ether that she can recharge or something to use it. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure an energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Alright, before I do that, though, how are we doing on Aether Currents? 2 left. And I think we've gotten everything quest-wise. So we should be good to go back. I don't think Idleshire has any more quests that can help with this. You can actually see how she does in G-pose. It's a filter setting. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How do I do G-pose again? Actions, traits. I don't remember. Group pose, there we go. How do we change that? Say it's a filter setting, right? Oh. Ooh. Hmm. I found it. Ah, my eyes. Damn, she sees like this? That'd fucking cause me that caused me brain damage too. Shit. Aetherometer. It is very blue. Oh, this is crazy. I didn't realize there were this many. You really get crazy with the G poses here, huh? Damn. There's a lot of filters. And this! My eyes! Portrait mode? Oh dear. You want portrait cell phone mode so you can take your selfie? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna end G pose so that my eyes don't bleed from the amount of effects that are going on. Unctuous adventurer. Nope. You don't have what I want. Taking stock. Maybe. Oh, I should probably sell all my weapons. Summoning bell. Lady. Venadara. You summoned me, sir? I need you to sell items. Sell all my axes. Wait. Search for item. No. You know what? We'll put it... We'll entrust it to the retainer. There we go. Gunblade. Nope, we'll keep that. Yep. So we'll put all these axes. There's a lot of weapons, actually. I don't even use these. Some of these weapons I don't even use. They're just in my inventory for some fucking reason. Yeah, no, get rid of these. I was like, why do I have so many items that I can't use? That makes sense. Okay. I forgot about the saddlebag. Oh my god, I forgot about the saddlebag. I forgot about the saddlebag. Alright, the ads are almost here. We're gonna wait in like next 20 seconds. Oh my god, I forgot I had the saddlebag filled with garbage. Alright. Alright, the ads are here. We're going to pause for ads and we're going to wait. I'm going to go on Scrungle. And then I'm going to look to sell a bunch of stuff on the market. But we're going to wait. We're going to go check that last quest and get our crystal and then move on toward... Oh yeah! Cozy kitty print. Hell yeah. Alright. We'll be right back in a little bit. We'll see you then. Ow. Oh. Welcome back. I forgot how much my back is hurting right now. Even with the stretches, it's like getting worse. Oh, all right. Midnight 2. What do you have? Aha, there we go. God damn it. I've been had. Some twice-cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takings and my tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring those thieving curs the book? An adventurer coming back from Answerin quarters says he bumped into a gang of old, ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thalyak, they said. Oh, they did. Anyhow, he says that they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Okay. Damn it. Ooh. Gear augmentation? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Shit. I don't have anything from them. Aw. Oh, that's the artifact weapon, Deathbringer. Oh. Wait, why? Oh. You trade in the antiquated versions for the upgraded version that's the new one if you had the old one. I don't know where the Poetics vendor is. Oh, probably over there. I need to spend my Poetics. Splendor's vendor? Okay. I don't remember. I have not used Revenant's Toll as like a main hub for anything in a long time. It might be over here. So would that be in the building? Yes. Yes, it would be. There you are. Poetics weapons. Oh. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, this weapon looks silly. Absolutely silly. Is there any better weapons? Or is it just, that's it? Wait, can I just get better weapons? I can! I could just get better weapons! They don't show up until you beat base Heavensward. Or sorry, I thought. Maybe it's Stormblood I'm thinking about. Maybe. But, yeah, so my items are like 210. I'm level 61. Let me upgrade to 270, please, and thank you. Oh, this is a huge upgrade. You know what? Let me get the 270 weapon. Shire Greatsword. Plus 13. What about the other one? Plus 10. Okay. Yeah. 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 Now we get the armor. Yes, please. Yes, please. There we go. I'm only missing the pants and the boots, but that's fine. Thank you. Honestly, it looks sick with the armor too. And the little cape. It's not bad. I mean, it's not the chaos armor, but like now I can use it. Oh. Once you get the full left side, it'll last until the middle of Stormblood. I mean, 270 is pretty good. It's a huge jump from what I had of 210. So that should last me a long time. And then I just got to replace my right side stuff. Oh, I know that weapon. I know that weapon indeed. That is the Knights of the... That's the dragon one from beating Needhog, I think. Special arms. Don't need that. Yeah, because I was like, man, I've been doing dungeons and getting like nothing for tomes because I'm capped out. I'm just overcapped. There's nothing I could do. But I couldn't find a new vendor to go to. So I was like, this sucks. I don't want to spend it on old garbage that I don't need. Now I got it. I like this sword a lot. I kind of want this. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Yo. I kind of want the Hive Greatsword. How do I get it? Hive Totems. Oh, I have to like super farm that, don't I? Man. Okay, I think that's Bismarck. That sword looks kind of bad. Well, it doesn't look bad. It looks okay, but like no effect. So, meh. Meh. But the Greatsword, the Hive Greatsword, where it's blue and then it has like the purple reddish. I like this. Although I kind of wish it was more of a gradient instead of just like the weird cutoff right there. Either way. That's the EX weapon. Oh. Oh, the totems are from the EX version of it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to farm that. Alexander part exchange. Yeah, like this. What the fuck? That's crazy. All like 270 gear too. All right, well, I got some upgrades. I'm just missing the boots and the legs. I probably could, yeah. Or I could solo it and unsync it, but at a higher level. That's fine. Now at least I've spent my tomes and I can like actually use it for good. Okay, so I gotta go back to the Aetherite and then zoom out. Kind of wish the sword had a... Oh, it kind of twists. It does like a little twist. A little twist. Man. I kind of wish like the baseline weapons looked cool, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I do like that there's a lot of like really cool, shiny weapons that like a lot of the trials have and a lot of the dungeons have, but I kind of wish there were like some baseline weapons that you can get early on that also had cool designs and like upgraded effects. There we go. Like, let me have a shiny effect to my greatsword, alright? You know, I'm level 61. I deserve to have the shiny, sparkly effect on my greatsword. Unlike a normal greatsword that you can pick up. Just let it get more and more ridiculous. There we go. No, Crawler, leave me alone. I need to get up here. Oh, hi. Well met, lad. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. And I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you can bring it back to me. There are Zodiac weapons that have some sparkly on several steps. I don't remember the Zodiac weapons. Are the Zodiac weapons like the... Like for, Dragoon, it's like the Gaibolg. Because or those might be artifact weapons. I don't remember what they are. I also would like to like see what they look like before I go and commit to it, you know? Because it might look cool, but it might not be my aesthetic that I want. I've had that a couple times where it's like, they aesthetically look cool, but not what I'm going for. They are the artifact weapon. Oh, okay. Oh. Well. Look at these chumps. You know, my fancy weapon. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to target the stolen items. I wanted to target those dudes. Oh, so they are... Okay, so they are the artifact weapon. Ooh. So who would I go to start that for the Zodiac weapons? I would assuming it's just going to be like a specific quest giver that'll allow you to do that. It's probably one of the blue check mark, or not check mark, but like blue plus sign quests that I might have missed in one of the main cities. There's so many of them that I'm like, I know they unlock stuff, but I don't want to unlock everything. Oink. Here we go. More donut. Ah. You know, More Donuts is a good name for Mordona. Goodbye, Crawler. How goes the search adventure? Did you find anything? I found a box. My stock! Well, one chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. You've got the nose of the bloodhound, lad. I'll be wanting a lend onto that... Yeah. I'll be wanting a lend of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Hey, there we go. I don't have to complete more quests. I can just move on. Because I think that's it now. I think we are now... Yeah, we are at the point where, like, the last quest of the zone is probably going to... The last MSQ is probably going to give it to me. So I don't have to do that. So we'll get flying soon. So we will teleport back to Foundation. Oh, wait, no. Is it Foundation? Yes, it is Foundation. So I gotta go back to Mordona. I don't even know if I... Actually, do I have Mordona? I should. I should have more Dona. I don't have more Dona. No, I do have more Dona. There it is. Revenant's Toll. Oh, it's only for Realm Reborn jobs. So wait, how do I... Then how do I get the artifact weapon for this guy? Because I think that's the Deathbringer now. Oh, it's under others. Hmm. Okay. So I'll have to go back to Mordona. I'll have to check that quest and then under other. Oh wait, does Gunbreaker have one? Oh, I can start it after I finish Heavensward. Okay. Well, I'm almost done with Heavensward. I have Ozzy's Law as the next, like, major zone. And that should be the end of Heavensward baseline. I think.
Ah, you're returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds at space. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek our counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that we believe you possess.
Oh, Silky, I am not done with Guild Wars. I am merely on like this weird treadmill of Guild Wars. I'm back on Soto. So like now that I've gotten back to Soto, I'm kind of caught up with my main. So all I have left to do is do Soto all the way to the other expansions. With Final Fantasy XIV, I'm playing a tank again. I've never played tank. And I'm kind of getting caught up to Dawn Trail, if possible. But I'm also trying to get caught up because Evercold releases in January. So the beta for Guild Wars 3 is going to be coming soon, but not as soon as Evercold. So I'm trying to get caught up for Evercold, play Evercold, and I'll be back on Guild Wars. I'm bouncing between the two right now. Because I want to progress the MSQ. Gunbreaker's a Shadowbringer's job, and its artifact weapon is tied to Bosja. Oh, that's right, the Bosja Southern Front. Oh my god. I miss that zone. I love that zone. The music is... wow. I do miss that zone. So, I can hop back to Guild Wars. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce between the two, but I only have a limited amount of time. Plus, my subscription is going to end by at the end of August, so because I don't have money to renew it. So Guild Wars 2, I can come back at any time. So once my subscription ends and I'm kind of like forced to stop playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'll go back to Guild Wars until I can get it again. It's kind of like where we're at right now. I also can't decide if I want to... I think I want to do Dark Knight through Shadowbringers because it's thematic. And then I want to switch to Gunbreaker. I don't know. But I'm also having a lot of fun with Dark Knight, even though it's kind of, like, simple. I mean, same as Warrior. Warrior is also simple, but, like, Warrior is very unga bunga. Where you do, like, a couple buttons and then you have Fell Cleave, and Fell Cleave just feels good. Dark Knight, I haven't gotten that, like, Fell Cleave, like, button I push that makes it feel good. But it's still fun to play.
Are you certain that the Eye can lend us power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? As Estinian commanded. Oh, at Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you. As should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtlessly be eager to begin work on the etheric ram.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Dark Knight's very thematic for Shadowbringers, because, you know, duh. But Gunbreaker is so fun to play that I don't know. I still need to do Castrum Lacus Latore, but I don't really have the funds for it right now. Oh. Is it like... Is it just hard without people, or is it more so... just a long run? Skyship. I'm dumb, I don't remember where the skyship is. There we go. It's over there. As in, my sub is lapsed, and it's a big 24-man duty. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. I feel that. Oh, dear. Oh, there we go. I wish Final Fantasy XIV didn't require a sub. I wish. I wish it would, like, default you to the free trial, essentially, if your sub ran out, where it's like, all right, you can only play up to Shadowbringers. Like, I would be happy. It's like, fine, I'll just play through Shadowbringers for free. I'd take that.
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me, you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while.
We do have a way.
This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Ach, what are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. And if I didn't know any better, I'd think it was my name's day. But there'll be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start at the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves a small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot Estinian's still covered in blood. I mean, he's wearing crimson armor. No, I like having the quality support that the sub gives. Yeah, that's fair. It's more of like, I wish that if you ran out of your sub, you would default to the free trial in terms of access to things. And like even the rules of it. Like, I wouldn't mind if the game limited me back to like free trial stuff if I ran out of a sub, but I was still able to play. Because like, it kind of sucks that the free trial kind of ends as soon as you pick up a sub and you cannot go back to it. So it's like, if you have a new account, it's fantastic. The free trial is amazing because you just ride the free trial as long as possible. Don't do shit and just ride that free trial as long as possible. Because Shadowbringers, that's a lot of content. That's a lot of content to have for free. Like, yeah, the quality of life stuff is really good. But man, there's a lot of content you can play for free. And I wish it kind of had like that way to like kind of not free to play it exactly, but allows you to still play the game. Because I want to keep playing the game. And I'd pay for a sub again. I just don't have money at the moment. That's the problem. It's not that I don't want to pay. It's just I don't have money. But like, if they let me free to play it again, but you know, lock it like it's a free trial, I'd be totally fine with that. Just give me a little warning, like, hey, you can't do this because it's free trial. Like, yeah, that's fine. Let me play Shadowbringers content and like everything up to it. Or let me New Game Plus and play it again.
Pray, forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Yeah, as someone who's completely through the MSQ, I'd be locked out of a lot of expansions. And if I logged out in one of those areas, I wouldn't be able to play that character. No, I think the way it should do is like if you do log out in an expansion that you don't like in the not free trial expansion, it would just boot you to the nearest main city. So Gridania, Limsa, or Ul'dah. It would just kind of yeet you over there. So that way you can still like play that character. It'd be kind of like when you do a world transfer and it's like, all right, it sends you to one of the hubs when you do a world transfer. Kind of like that. Ooh, we have ads. We have ads in 20 seconds. We're going to pause and wait. So we're going to not progress the cuts. Spaghetti code. Yeah, that's true. It is some spaghetti code. But it's something that I think Square Enix can solve. It's not an impossible thing to solve. It would just be kind of like putting a check in place for it to like a state in place to just be like, hey, is player in not free trial zone? Okay, boot them to city or TP them to city. All right, the ads are here. We're gonna pause. My eyes are crispy. My eyes are not burning, but like they're kind of like the dry. They're a little dry, and I think that might be from the coffee combined with being tired. Thanks for the promotion for Final Fantasy XIV, my email. That's exactly what I want to see right now. Like, have you heard? You could be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'm not already doing that. Ooh. Okay, okay. Damn, there's a lot of stuff going on in the fandom right now. I have a lot of things I gotta prepare for. Actually, now's a good time. Now's a good time for me to Google some Dr. Pepper drink recipes. Dr. Pepper. Because I want to make some alcohol cocktails for the party for Apocalypse, but I also want something that will taste good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I will have to find a way to taste these. Or I'll have to make them myself. All right. The ads are almost over. Couple more seconds. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief? We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, mumble mumble. Incot chocobo.
You're still at 9 out of 10 ads. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Are they still giving you ads? The ad should be over. Hold on. Are they just sending you like more and more ads? Because I have it set to 2.5 minutes of ads. Holy shit. So I have it set to 2.5 minutes of ads. So it should be just at 2.5 minutes of ads. But it seems like you kind of got just like 10 ads in a row. And it's kind of whatever length they feel like being is whatever length they feel like being. And that's insane. Damn. Okay. So the internal timer for the ads from Twitch's end is wrong then. Because like Twitch has like an internal timer that's like, here's how long the ads are going to last for. And that's how long they should last for. But on your end, you just kind of get whatever the ads are at. So you were at 8 out of 10 when the timer ended, which is not right because it should be 10 out of 10. Oh no. I'm going to have to adjust my timer. I'm going to have to add like an extra 30 seconds to the timer. Just because Twitch is wrong on their API. I love it. I love it. This is great. Place an armor chest. Place an armor chest. Yeah, it's... I know. It's just, I hate it. I hate that they do this. It's the same thing with, like, the AI bullshit that they're pushing. It's like, I despise it. I despise that they're shoving it down our throats as, like, much as possible. It is aggravating. Also having the same chat issue that Dragon was having earlier. I can't see anyone else in chat unless I close the app completely. What the hell? Twitch is on one today. It's just, maybe it's AWS. Hey, Pimpy, how you doing? Yeah, this is strange. This is strange. Like, AWS is like going all sorts of like shit today. Or maybe not just today, because apparently everybody else has been having issues with this as well. Maybe when they introduced the AI vibe coding, kind of got out of hand. Ooh, I like that. I like that skirt. Oh, it's like a cape. Damn. I would like to have a cape like that instead of this like tattered thing. Nah, it's perfect. Trust. No, I despise the AI. I do. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Yeah, I have turned it off completely. Oh, I need to do new glamour plates, don't I?
So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness, and may the Fury watch over you.
Oh, I do love the response of, if we made it opt-in, no one would want it. Yeah, no one would do it. Yeah, it's like vibe coding really shouldn't be put on half the world's internet because it's too important. Here's the thing. Because they've like essentially fucked themselves, they've completely fucked themselves with this. Also, your glam with the sword rules, by the way. My glam is literally just the default Shire gear that I picked up from the... It's the default Shire gear, and then I have the Dark Knight boots and legs that I picked up. I picked up from the trader in Mordona. The same with the greatsword, the augmented Shire greatsword. It's literally just those. It matches really well. It's really good. It's really cool. Like, the glam is really good, but I'm also like, god damn it. It's just armor I picked up. Yeah, no wonder it matches. Yeah. I do like the sword a lot. I wish it had some glowy bits to it, you know? I wish I could, like, add some, like, shiny effects when it's summoned. Or when I have it out. Oh, I have to go, like, 3 different places. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Forgotten Knight. Yeah, the Shire gear is pretty good. I'm slowly upgrading, because I've been doing some dungeons and I was hard capped. So I'm slowly upgrading my gear, because I need to hit 270. Going from 210 to 270 was a huge jump. It's got a glowy gem on it. Yeah, but the glowy gem only glows a little bit. And it kind of is perpetually glowing. I want the whole weapon to glow. Like, I love the, who was it, Ramuh? I love Ramuh's greatsword. That greatsword has probably been, like, the one I get every time, and I glam for it whenever I see it. Because it's just so good. I like the thunder bits on it. And I like the glow. Oh, hi, Lucia. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that has all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seems the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, and manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop made a mockery of their very existence, and I cannot be born. I sometimes like the subtle glow. That's fair. I also want to look for, like, more transmog that I can pick up, actually. I might go back to the market and go look for transmogs that I can buy and equip. Because, like, I really like the onion armor. I really like the onion armor, but it screams to me, not heavy armor. It screams to me more of, like, a ninja or a rogue. Or, like, a bard. And I kind of want more. Ooh. Yeah, like this sword. I love this sword. I love... That has glowy effects. That I love. Claymore of the Round. That has glowy effects. It's rather wide greatsword, but it has the glowy effects I like. This also has glowy effects. Edge of the Fiend. The Seeing Horde Guillotine. This is the very Dark Knight greatsword. I like that a lot. Edge of the Goddess. Okay, this is a nice greatsword. I like this. It's got a cool aesthetic. The green glow is nice. It could probably fit some some glam. Edge of the Demon. This also looks cool, but not exactly my cup of tea. Mighty Thunderclap is like my go-to. This is my favorite. And I think it's because it's simple, it's thin, and it has the shiny like glow on the blade. And it's very Final Fantasy IV. I like it a lot. But it's also like 200,000.
Do I really want it? Not really. Oh, that has the glowy effects now. Oh, nobody has the dead hive. Yep, of course. 600,000 or 9 million. The Warring Triad EX weapon. There's a trial series for the heaven. Oh. Oh, for the Edge of the Goddess. Okay, it's not too bad. What item level is it? 180. Damn. Spend all this money just for a cool looking sword. I think I'll hold off on the sword. Yeah. Let me look at armor. Yeah, the armor kind of looks mid. Not seeing anything I like. So optional trials, but fun. You would have to do the normal version before the EX. Okay. Man, this armor selection is very much like, cloth. That could be good for like Gunbreaker glam. Oh, because a lot of these are all class armor. That's why. Not my cup of tea. Nope. Yeah, a lot of it does not look okay. And I'm kind of like, maybe if I go Gunbreaker. It'll be the same thing. Okay, so how about we do this? How about we go Dragoon? Because Dragoon has kind of a style that I like. And if we can like, that looks cool. That looks cool. Like, if we can pull some, like, Dragoon glam on top of our Dark Knight and mix it. Okay. Okay. That has potential. That has potential. There's some potential. Nope. Oh, some of it looks weird. Damn it. Almost. And I have a reputation for knocking players off the arena for the first two. Oh, dear.
I forgot about the Dreadworm stuff. Hmm. You know what? That's fine. We'll stick with the glam. The armor looks cool. I gotta speak to Hilda in the broom. So we'll go to the broom and then we'll go back up. Oh, hi, Hilda. Well, if it ain't my old friend Manayan. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Sherbet, especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. And I need to be around to remind them that, in case they forgot. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? I think the Shire armor is like probably the coolest armor I'm gonna get right now. Although I wonder if I can mix it. I can probably mix it with because like I'm not a fan of closed gloves. I kind of like open hand gloves with with the armor bits. So I'm wondering if I can mix and match it with the heirloom armor, like the OG armor, to get gauntlets, like the fingerless gauntlets. And then also with the VR boots, because I think the VR boots would look good, but I don't know if they will get funky with the leggings. Oh. Right. Ah, there you are. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost so many friends as it is. Some may yet to return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize I'm asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you don't put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone else safe. The Crypt Lurker gear in Shadowbringers is pretty badass for tanks. Yeah, I even like the Crypt Lurker, because I play Dragoon. The Crypt Lurker gear for Dragoon looks very much like tank gear, and I love it. But it's like tank gear with robe bits. So like as a Reaper or as Dragoon, it looks fantastic. For the Fortum Manor. And don't forget to do your job quests. I did! I can't do anymore. I have to wait until the edge of fate. I have to do what is it? I think it's to the far edge of fate is what I have to get to before I can start doing my next job quest for Dark Knight. Alright, yeah. I still have to get face wear, whatever that is.
Welcome, Master Wakayan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah.
Oh, for all of your tanks. I haven't... All my tanks are not leveled up all the way. I should. Oh, it's glam. Oh, okay. Alright. Because, let's see. My warrior is 55. My warrior was what I was maining until I switched to Dark Knight. So my warrior has their job quest to do. And then I got Gunbreaker. I should pick up Gladiator, but Gladiator is so far behind that I'm like, I don't really want to do that right now. But I will get to it eventually because Paladin's Paladin, and I want to try Paladin. It's the early game part I don't like to do.
Master Wakayan, how good of you to pay me a visit.
Ooh, I like fire.
It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in the chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hope of our nation upon your shoulders.
And there's a new tank coming in Evergold. Yeah, there's the, fuck. I forgot the name of the tank already. The Bastion. That's it. Bastion. Which is essentially just, our boy, Ratatan. It's just Ratatan. Did you ever want to play Ratatan and have dual shield guns? Yes, yes I do. I can't wait.
He would not have told you, but when Horsefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth.
You know, I was kind of hoping for Valkyrie, but I think Bastion kind of fits that mold of Valkyrie, but having, you know, the dual gun shield. It was that or like having Foebreaker. Or no, Foebreaker I think was the monk class, right? Whatever the one that was in Final Fantasy XII, where you essentially had a spear and you were a tank. I think it was Foebreaker, but I might be wrong. I wonder what the ranged DPS Fizz job's going to be. So I can only speculate, but judging by the fact that we have Dancer's a ranged Fizz, and we have Machinist, and we have Bard. I would assume that we would have something that's either like a crossbow or something wild. Now, here's my prediction, and it's probably very, very wrong. I'm thinking Time Battle Mage with crossbow as their main weapon. And they use, like, support spells to buff their attack speed. So they probably shoot very slow. But then they would buff themselves with, like, haste and other things to give them more attack speed so that they're faster at shooting. Now, this is wild speculation. It's probably completely wrong, but that's what I would want. I would want Time Battle Mage, which, you know, does not scream physical DPS, but it does kind of like, it kind of does the things that you would want for it to be. Ooh, like a selfish DPS. I think Whip and Thread. I think crossbow. But, you know, yeah, it could be a whip. It could be a ranged whip. Kind of like how, what is it? Kind of like how Dancer is with the chakrams. With the chakrams are normally melee, but they just chuck them. And it's like, yes, it's ranged DPS, and it just comes back to them. So yeah, it could be a whip where you just flick the whip out and whack somebody. But I think crossbow is highly up there. But man, would I be so happy if it's Time Battle Mage? Because it'd feel like Final Fantasy XII Time Battle Mage, where you're like, all right, you sit there with the crossbow, you're shooting, and then you just buff yourself with spells to, like, make yourself go faster. Like Hastaga. But, who knows? It could be really anything at this point. Because, like, if we got Bastion, which is essentially Ratatan's weapons, it really could be anything. And I don't know. I gotta find a hint for it, because I know that Yoshi P always has a shirt for the hint of the new classes. So I have to look back and see if there were any, like, interviews or anything he did between Anaheim, well, between now and the last FanFest, that might give us a hint.
You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Where my son were here, he would have wished to fight at your side in a battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us.
You know, thank you, Nightbot. Thank you. Slowly but surely. What other ranged physical DPS? Because like they can go really buck wild with it. Because like when we had Red Mage, everybody assumed Red Mage would just be like traditional black and white magic. We didn't expect to have a melee ranged hybrid. And I love the way they did Red Mage. Oh, they're original to 14, so it's a new thing. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so if they're original to 14, like original, like a brand new job, more possibilities open up. Because if it would be very, like, Norse and Viking, maybe they throw spears. That's stupid because, you know, Dragoon's a lance. Actually, no. Most of the time they share gear, but they would... Hold on. Most of the time they share gear. So what would it be? Because there's 3 of them currently. Dancer, Machinist, Archer. I'll have to look in and see exactly what the different ones they got. Falconer? Maybe? Maybe they kind of summon a falcon and they, you know, send it out. Maybe they use a wand to command. Because there was that little hint of the character with the falcon and like, but they had a mage wand. Oh, the ads are here. We're going to pause. We're going to wait. Yeah, the only thing that confused me about that part was that they have a wand and it looked like water magic. And I was very confused. Because I was like, oh, that's like a mage, not a ranged summoner, or that's like Beastmaster. But Beastmaster has an axe. Oh, hey, Punny, how you doing? We've just been having some issues with Twitch. But also, oh, Lunar. I don't know if we put it on the kick side. Hold on. I think my Tiltify link still works, even if you're on kick. You just got to do the thing. I just got to see if I can pin it on kick. Hold on. Okay. Copy. Okay. And then I can pin this. There we go. I pinned it to chat. Aha. I can cheat by using the pin system. Might be a red herring on her since they've done that before. We'll know at Tokyo. Yeah. From what I think with that character is a I assume that character is like more Beastmaster coded. Or maybe they're a Picto? I don't know. Actually, no, wait a minute. Because the last expansion's trailer, we had the Pictomancer kind of revealed, but it was with Kryl. And we had Viper revealed with the main character. So at this one we had Bastion revealed with the new character. That other character might just be the red herring, not really having anything to do with it, like you said. So there might be another detail that's in the trailer that we're missing. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. I hope the ads are over. The ads have done nothing but not be over at the times that they're supposed to be over. There we go. Aha. I could also pull some like deep cuts because it's very Norse mythology themed. Oh, now the ads are back. Damn it. Damn. These ads are weird because like I have to adjust it by 30 seconds. Oh wait, no, actually, I just have to adjust it by a few seconds. Yeah. All right. Count Andmont bequeath to you, Lord Horshafon's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. She's like right there. What do you mean? Oh, there. Bro, Chiffon. I found the stupidest way of fixing the chat problem. Really? Do tell, Lunar. Please, pray tell, Lunar. How do we fix this in the dumbest way possible? It's probably just refresh the entire screen.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Ooh.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
I have to watch in my browser on my phone. Oh no.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Okay, Estinian, you grump.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved,
The app no work.
I only meet to express my gratitude.
Yeah.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Someone's angry. Someone's mad.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
That's not how it works, Estinian, you dummy. That's not how it works. Someone needs a good soak in new armor. Side-eye. Yeah. As a former Zer Dragoon myself, that's not how it works, you dunderhead. What? I just lost connection to the server. 9,000... What? 90002. Is my internet connection still good? I think I still have good internet connection. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, so my internet connection's still good. I just lost connection. There's no planned maintenance, was there? Hold on. Error 9002. Okay. My game just crashed. ¿Por qué? Final Fantasy, I'm gonna open you up again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm restarting the game. Ooh, that's no good. That's no good. All right. Oh, the launcher is being funky. No. Yes. Is it good? No word of maintenance. So it should be good. Important notice. All worlds emergency maintenance. August 13th. $11 p.m. to 3 a.m. PDT. Oh, fuck. 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 Wait. No. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So shit. That might be now. That might be now until No, because that's on the 13th. That's on the 13th. So that should be technically that'd be 2 a.m. on the 14th. So that should be tomorrow. Because it said 11 p.m. PDT to the 14th of 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. So that should be tomorrow. Because for me at least, that would be 2 a.m. on the 14th till 5 a.m. Oh, it's 2 a.m. today. Well, because it says the 13th. It's PDT. I'm able to play. Or at least I'm able to start it up. I think that's tomorrow. It's fine. Oh, you're just saying it's your time. Gotcha. Yeah. So that'll be next stream's issue. That'll be the next stream when we go from the 13th to the 14th. That'll be next stream where that'll be an issue. Give me a heart attack, game. Oh, we gotta skip some dialogue. Alright.
But thanks to you.
Spare us.
Oh?
Alright, we're just gonna skip through this up to the point. Gotta take mids and grab a snack. Fair enough. Next stream, you mean art? Well, yes. We're gonna do art. We're gonna do art for the next stream. But then after we finish the art, we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy. But by the time that kind of spins up, that'll be... Yeah. By the time we're finishing the art, that might spin up.
12 be praised. Thou thou hast not yet set forth.
Oh, nice. Hello, Horianche.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Horianche, you could have used an Aetherite. Why'd you do this?
But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Oh, I will. I will strike them down. Horianche. What was that? He was just like, there you go. Strangling his hand. I'm gonna populate a new art request right as soon as you finish the last one. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? Why are you like this? Let us go, Manayan. Aziz's law awaits. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for Aziz's law. It's gonna be so funky with all the Alligans. Maybe I'll get more tombstones. I thought I did it again. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get booted again?
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
The Enterprise 2.0.
The Enterprise Excelsior.
Alright, close enough.
Simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Damn.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh, they're all here.
Return to us, all of you.
I need more armor that makes me look like a twunk.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Oh, here we go. Nyong. Oh, it's even faster than the last one. Ooh, we're zooming. They'll show that funky Pope. Alright. Just don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Oh.
This is it. Get ready.
I'm ready. So how are we gonna break through this with the ram? Oh, alright. He's gonna use the eye.
Render unto me thy power.
Oh. Oh, Estinian. Uh-oh. know about that, Estinian. I don't know about that. But at least we'll pierce through the shield before any of that happens. My eyes. Game, could you not flashbang me? This hurts. Ooh.
We're through.
Oh, they were waiting for us to break the barrier. God fucking damn it. How did we not see the giant airship with red lasers? How do we keep missing this thing every time? You don't need your retina anymore. Yeah.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking huge. Look at this thing. Not enough greebles. Oh dear.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. How the fuck are we dodging this? Our ship is so small comparatively to the big battleship.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh no. R.I.P.
She won't take much more of this.
We're gonna crash land, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh dear. Oh no.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Oh? Okay, Azale.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, what are they doing?
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Cool. She's freezing all the bullets midway through. And then sending them back. Okay, is she just gonna spin around and get shot at? Like, come on. I guess she is giving us some cover. Oh, now she's doing diamond dust. Yeah, she's helping y'all get this safely to Aziz's Law. Meanwhile, she's getting her ass shot. It's like, damn it. Oh. Just a big ramming ice spear, I guess. Oh, dear. Well. Yeah, just one more cannon shot. There she goes. Alright. They're just gonna blast her ass with a whole bunch of cannon fire.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
There she goes. There she goes again. Oof.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Oh, wow.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Ooh, I should do that, yeah.
Fare you well, my lady.
R.I.P. Abathia's spine, Aziz's Law. Oh dear. Oh boy, I can't wait to collect like... Oh yeah, there we are. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if set ground is for floating in the sky. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isael was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Harry's Felger, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Well... Alright, let's go collect ourselves some Aether Currents. None? What do you mean, none? Oh, there's no information. Damn it. Now let me attune. There's a callback in Endwalker that gives me a big tear when I see it. Ooh. The Ice Sentinels don't seem frequent in this area. We should be safe here. Let us talk strategy, shall we? Now we have ads in the next 30 seconds coming up. The ads are almost here. We're going to pause when we can. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must need be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, there used to be an airship landing. Oh, the ads are here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause and wait. I'm gonna go on Scrungle. So I'll be right back. We're gonna wait until the ads are all done. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing. And a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that links to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let us split up and look for it. Quest accepted. Yeah. Oh, we're just going to be doing a bunch of survey. Oh, I love it. Survey. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Give me 11 ads that time. Holy shit. You know, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm a full advocate of using ad blocker. If you want to use ad blockers so you don't have to deal with ads, be my guest, because fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. If you want to support me, you could use Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime will get you, or I guess it's Amazon Prime technically, but Twitch Prime allows you to sub for free. Well, not free, but you get a free sub to a person. Twitch Turbo allows you to skip the ads for everybody. Oh, you're on your smart TV at the moment. That's fair. Yeah, I use Twitch Turbo so that way I don't have ads when I'm on, like, when I'm using a TV at like a hotel. But I also use it because it counts as getting the ad revenue. Because, like, I am a big proponent of using ad blocker. I use ad blocker everywhere, so I use Twitch Turbo so that way the people that I normally would, like, the services that I normally have ad blocker on, Twitch will still be able to give the money as if I watch the ads to the people on Twitch that I'm watching, even though I ad block the entire site, because I fucking despise ads. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Ads infuriate me because they're most of the time not even the target audience of what they're looking for. It's just, here's some random bullshit you don't care about. And it's annoying. But I'll usually pay for Twitch Turbo so that way I can still pay the people that I'm watching while not using ads, while not getting subjected to ads. Oof. But I just straight up use ad blockers everywhere else.
Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby.
Snapper Rook? It looks like a virus. So the terminal should be close. Yeah, deactivated terminal. There it is.
Nothing. Damn it. It's just this terminal, then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Minane, but could you help search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels.
God damn it, Wedge. Oh, now I gotta go save his ass. I have a plugin that works around paywalls for news outlets. Ooh. I have a few plugins. There's like Purple Ad Blocker, which is for Twitch specifically. Ad blockers, and then there's another ad blocker that I use that's specifically for like news sites and stuff. So I can get around the paywall. Because it just blocks the element that causes the paywall. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Did I find Wedge? I might have now. Yo! Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking? Coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Oh. See? Flip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Flip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Oh god, there's a EULA. There's a EULA. There's a EULA. Yes. I didn't read it. Thank you. To register as user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and there is Manayan. Lip. User registration complete. Welcome to Ozzy's Law, Master Wedge and Master Manayan. I am Guidance Node G-TAC-LI. Full of a Lalafell, but man does sometimes he bunker into some pretty good scenarios. Well, we got a sentinel working. That could also help us progress. This is quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve us. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. And try it on the terminal. Node, I need a status report of the facility. Giddy, you have to do what the chief says. Here we go. Yes, that is good. Oh, yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are then. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he's woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the aetherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. Virtual cherries for streamer? Yeah. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends. I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. What of the Archbishop and his cronies? We might offer an indication. Now, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that is all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that this is indeed the place. Am I inclined to agree with the Stola? Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks is likely to be there. That settles it, then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Thank you. Thank you. You don't find direct hit. Oh, I could go for some cherries right now. Oh, I could go for some actual cherries right now. Lip, greetings, Master Manayan. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the aetherochemical research facility.
Requesting access to Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party must assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Well, okay. You know, death. Death is highly likely here. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Manayan, Ishtola, Istinian. We four shall proceed to the facility, the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have them ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. I was lucky to get some on sale from my local store. Hell yeah. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. I'm about to go... Once the stream's over in the morning, I'm about to go over and go buy some stuff from Dollar General. Get some groceries that I could sorely use right now. Like tuna and rice. Kind of like very simple. Actually, I think I have rice. I just need to get my rice cooker going. No nearby currents. Oh, Ozzy's Law has no currents. It's all quest currents. Okay, that makes more sense. So we're just going to be roaming and vibing. Ooh, there's a lot of robots over here. Okay. Shit. I can at least avoid them. I don't have to fight them. Like, man, there's a lot of robots. There's a lot of robots. Oh boy. That goes on for quite a while. Technically wants me to go up there to the matter conduit. So I'm going to do that. Because it looks like that's a dungeon and there's no, like, Aethernet. Just kind of is what it is. It's really only the 6th area that does this. That makes sense. You're, like, unable to fly or unable to go the fastest you can. Until you get all the nodes. Ugh. No, I don't want to join the fate. Fuck that. No. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, is it going to teleport me? Okay. Use the elegant teleporter to get to the Beta Quadrant. You got it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting stargated. Nice. Ah.
According to my recordings, the conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Resuming guidance to the Aerochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO TAC 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching these creatures. Well, that means I'm just gonna have to chop up some creatures real quick. No biggie. Ooh. There's Lamias around. Oh, it's a lot more Lamias. Thank you. I think it's a lot of like reading the codex entries in Mass Effect, but also when you get to the certain point in Mass Effect 1 with the Prothean device that starts just going through everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just very stagnated and similar like monotone patterns for your voice. Ooh, okay. Nope. I don't think that's where I gotta go. I gotta go the other way. There's so many pathways. This is silly. Like, ah, yes, up, and to the right, and up, right, and squiggly. Which squiggly will take me the right way? I don't know. Not that one. Maybe I go up and to the right. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. So that's actually a drop. Right now, my mental voice for AI is stuck on Jeff Hayes because Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's so good. New achievement. You're stuck playing a video game. Reward? I think Jeff Hayes does a phenomenal job. It is rare to find an audible or like audiobook done where one man can do pretty much everybody in the entire book and it doesn't sound weird. Because like there are a couple of characters that like I like listening to Brandon Sanderson's books. So a lot of their books are narrated by wow. Okay. I forgot the narrator. That's how bad my memory is today. Shit. Shit. Michael Kramer. They're narrated by Michael Kramer a lot. And Michael Kramer and his wife. And they usually narrate all the books together. So when Michael Kramer does like female voices, it's usually just like, yeah, no, it's male voice pitched higher. But enough to where it's like, yeah, you know, just believable enough. Jeff Hayes takes it to another level where he's like, nah, I could just straight up make female voices. And it's like, oh, this is fantastic. So like the way he narrates it, just, I never feel like I'm out of place in the book. First picked up Dungeon Crawler Carl too, but it's next up in the reading list. Got a library book to read first. Hell yeah. I picked it up in Audible form because I couldn't find the physical books in my area. I ended up getting all the physical books now. I now own Dungeon Crawler Carl 1 through 8 in physical format with the hardcover because I really wanted the hardcovers. And I'm going to be going to Dragonsteel Convention in December, courtesy of a couple friends who are going to be going with me. And I think Jeff Hayes, if not Jeff Hayes, I know Matt Dinneman will be there as a guest, which is going to be fire because I want him to sign the books. But I'm hoping Jeff Hayes will be there as well. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Manayan, pray, dispatch the creatures at the combination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. I hope to get to a point where I can do more voice acting and get to like that level of voice acting that Jeff Hayes does. Oh no, I gotta loop back around. Ah. This is silly. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Reptoid. Ooh. Those guys look cool. I like these like shark tar hybrids. They're really cool. Damn. All right, there we go. Hopefully I'm... Oh, no, I am going the right way, but then I'm going to be dropped off the face of a cliff, right? Yeah. Damn it. Unless there's a way to come back up here reliably. Which this looks like it is, actually. Oh, nice. This is a reliable way to get back up there, actually. The paperback of DCC 2 just dropped, so that's why I picked it up. When I started it, I'm putting DCC 3 on hold at the library. That's fair. I went to my local library and I tried to find it, and then I went to Amazon and I was like, I'll just go with Amazon and buy all the books. Because also the Barnes & Noble near me did not have all the books. They only had they only had book 1 and book 8, which I was like, that's kind of weird. But whatever. So I ended up buying all the books. Actually, I think the reason why I bought all the books, hardcover books, is because I was at the airport and I found one at the airport. The newest one. I found book 8 at the airport, and I also found the bride, like the Bedlam Bride. I was like, ooh. And I ended up just buying them all. There we go. The glowing chimera. Ooh. There we go. So wait at the destinations and then fight. Gotcha. So many holds already on them. Oh boy. That'll be fun though. Oh, we have ads soon. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, because I really want tea again, I'm gonna go make some tea. So when the ads start playing, we're gonna go make tea. The ads are in 30 seconds. Alright. The ads are about to play momentarily. We're gonna go make tea. I just gotta park myself somewhere where I'm not gonna get attacked. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. The ads are gonna begin shortly. I'm gonna go make tea, so I will be right back. Oh, like before I hopped out of the line for DCC 2, I was 18 out of 69 on 18 books. Sheesh. Damn. All right. The ads are here. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna go make tea. I have returned. Holy shit, I didn't think this tea would work. So, I have a combination of Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride from Celestial and Candy Shop Reese's Hot Cocoa. And it tastes really good together. I don't have to add anything. Just right off the rip, like the amount of sugar that's in both of them. Just those two together, perfect. Don't need to add milk, don't need to add sugar. It's good as is. Oh, it's a fire combination, and I'm sad I don't have more of it. Like, I have a little bit more, but I don't have enough to where I can drink it all the time. Oh. Plus it's tea, so I get all the caffeine I need. Damn it. Damn it! Urgh. What is wrong with your taste palette? I don't know. It's not wrong. What's wrong with your taste palette? What, Sugar Cookie and Reese's? That's a fire taste palette. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a fantastic palette, filled with goodness. That good sugary goodness. Oh. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. Now we defeated him, we can go back to the conduit. Tea and cocoa? What, you've never had tea and hot chocolate together? It's good. I like tea and hot chocolate together. Especially if they're the similar, like, flavor. Like, Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride is sweet, very, like, creamy taste. And then you add hot cocoa to it. Now you got chocolate. So it's a very, like, milky chocolate instead. I've heard of a mocha tea latte before. Which one you need more of? Technically I don't need, I need more, tea. Because the candy... Because, like, the candy shop, boxes I can get, I have to go back to, like, a day marketplace and just buy them. But they're very specific, like Reese's hot cocoa powder mix. So I can buy those. But I need to kind of save my money. So I don't want to buy more of those, you know? Sugar Cookie Sleigh Ride tea is a very specific celestial tea that's seasonal. And it's sometimes hard to find. Like, the peppermint one shows up more than the actual sugar cookie one. So I only have one box of it, and it's good until 2027. So I should be fine. I'm not going to blow through it that fast. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oh. It would be the tea that I need more of. Oh, yeah. That's a good. That's the good stuff. Ooh. Oh, let me see. Is AWS being done? So we're gonna teleport again to Gamma Quadrant. Hello, Gamma. What was the name of the cocoa? Candy Shop Reese's. Like Candy Shop Hot Cocoa Reese's. I can get the box and take a picture of it next time I go down. My stores have it locally. So I can pick it up locally. It's just I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna have to save. Uh-oh. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon. However, nay, they will remain here long after they strip the Isle of all of its secrets. I've already seen the Halloween M&Ms out at Sam's shelves, so might not have long to wait. Ooh. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Oh, so you mean run through and just butcher everybody? Butcher everybody on the way? Determination. Yeah. There we go. All the materia. You acquired black blood. I'm sorry, what? The blood gauge displays the amount of black blood a Dark Knight has accumulated. Black blood can be consumed to execute actions such as Blood Splitter and Quietus. Oh. 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 Oh, we have new actions. Fuck. Shit. But it requires the blood gauge. No, I don't want to do that. No. No, I was so happy not having to do that. So Blood Spiller single target, Quietus is all, yeah, Quietus is AoE. Okay, wait. So we could set it to that. So that way we can do this. I can do that. That's easy. Okay. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. I'm starting to get the Unga Bunga. Because you see, at level 55, Warrior's Unga Bungaing with Felcleave, like... Oh, there we go, okay. Now I get the blood. Now I get the blood. Ooh. Okay. Allows for blood gauge accumulation upon landing of certain actions. Well, thanks for telling me what actions they are. I have to scroll through and figure it out. Okay, so Soul Eater gives me blood gauge. Stalwart Soul gives me blood gauge. Honestly, I've been craving a lot of tuna. Tuna and mayonnaise. With like saltines. I've been craving that as like my go-to snack for a long time now. And I haven't had a chance to go get it. And I might go get some tomorrow. Well, later today. I'm sorry, that was cool. That was cool. I just did an Unga Bunga flip. What? Excuse me? You're just like, oh yes, blood spiller, flip, and just stun them? Wait, was that a stun? No, it's just big damage. Okay. It just has the Unga Bunga stun from Pepper punching him. Cool. I like that. Awesome. Yeah, I've been... No, well, not the snack packs of tuna. More like I get what I normally do is I get a can of tuna, albacore solid white. I take a can, I mix it with mayonnaise, and I mix it to a certain point. And then I just use saltines, and I just snack on those out of the bowl because it's tuna plus saltines. So I throw some dill relish and shredded cheese in that and make tuna salad and put it on bread. That's the thing. I don't like tuna salad. I don't like tuna salad depending on like how it's made. There's some tuna salads I'm okay with, but I like just tuna by itself. Well, not by itself, with mayonnaise. Like, I like tuna just kind of basic. Usually I'll do like tuna, mayonnaise, and then like pepper. Either I'll do like a pepper, like black peppercorn, or I'll just do like a certain spice. I think before I was using Creole seasoning. So I was just doing tuna, mayo, and Creole seasoning. And I really like that. But any kind of like spice, mix it in, and then I just have it with saltines. Wait, something is afoot. Something is a leg. If I have Portuguese rolls, if I have like the big fluffy Portuguese rolls from Cinderella Bakery, I'll take those and I'll hollow out the inside by pulling all the fluff and like bread out. Eat that, and then I stuff it with the tuna. Make like a little sandwich pocket.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Oh, actual voice acting. Oh, perfect.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
A third leg.
The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
I don't think I said that, but you know, fair.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons.
Oh.
And their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Look at all these gun breakers. Well, not gun breakers, but gun blade users. Too bad I'm better. My gun blade's fancier. They have like a musket of a gun blade. I like the Starkist tuna ones because you can mix it as you want. Yeah, like the tuna packets have their use. They're good. But the tuna packets are more for sandwiches or like putting out in rice. Whereas like I like to have the tuna can, so I can mix it in a bowl with mayo and make like a dip, essentially, like a tuna dip. It's very basic snack.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
True. Hey, this Aegiobellus occasionally will make the low-hanging sex jokes. Like, I don't blame you. It just took me a second to get it, because I was like, wait a minute. It's like, ah, something is a leg. It took me a little bit to get it.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
It's not a packet, though. It's a little can with like a foil top, usually. Oh.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I agree. Aha. Now I gotta deal with the Imperial Legion. Damn it. Alright, that means I gotta go around. And they come with a cracker and a little spoon. Oh. Oh. I don't remember those. Wait, get those current quests? What do you mean? Is there something I'm missing? I mean, I usually don't do the side quests unless I'm leveling up another job. So, there's a couple of side current quests. Defense protocol, crude facsimile, recycling. Ah. I'm kind of like, I've been very conditioned to like not pick up side quests unless I am doing it to level up another job. Clam chowder. Oh, I think I'm good. Blip. That you have survived to this point is defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Damn it, Medicus! You're in my way. Oh. But wait a minute. So do you mean like all the normal quest icons? Or like all the blue ones? Because I got all the blue ones. Or maybe I'm confusing something. Oh, blue. Yeah, I've been acquiring those whenever I see them. Okay. Yeah, whenever I find a blue quest, I always pick it up. So I gotta do that.
That would explain my men's silence.
Ah.
We meet again. And this time, we will will not be interrupted.
Oh, really now?
Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Yeah, there were a couple that got swapped away. Like, I know that some of the current quests... Or no, not current quests, but the, some of the Aether currents got swapped out. So they didn't have to, like, collect 15 of them. It was just, like, 12. Down to, like, 5. Aw. No blood gauge. God damn it, Estinian. I need you to focus. Lock it in. Do your damage. What do you mean? I can AoE the rank and file. Ooh, he's summoning Obsidian Carbuncle. Oh, you know, I should probably move out of this fire. Maybe I shouldn't sit in the fire of dying. There we go. There we go. I can sit in the fire for a decent amount of time. Here we go, just in time.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Alright, we have ads in 30 seconds, so we're gonna pause in a little bit.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Alright, ads are gonna start soon. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Grab water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, unscrungle yourself, and we'll be right back in just a little bit. BRB. The ads are over. Welcome back. There we go. Oh god. The goobs are here. Like, surround him. I could beat that. I've defeated that many people before. I can do it.
Keep them occupied.
God damn it. Why do we let them monologue and leave? Like, we could have beaten him up and it was like, nope, we're just gonna let him monologue and leave.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Damn it.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Will do. Gang, I'm ready. I'm ready to make haste and delete the Archbishop. Send me. Ooh. Gonna teleport me over to the Gamma Quadrant, I think. Yep. Now to catch up with that Legatus guy. And also figure out where the Archbishop is. Oh, Van Hydros. Blip. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatest of the Allegan Empire. Blip. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Well. Oh, hey, our little buddy.
So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion the train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou of the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that. I was gonna do that anyways, but you know, I'll definitely do that now. Bucket list item. Yeah, it looks like they've taken away those like current quests and they just added it as part of the MSQ. Because I do remember it being like side quests. But it means that it's like mandatory. So like I'm about to unlock flying on Ozzy's Law through this quest. You know, not bad. Aha. I do need to level up more because I want to see what Blood Weapon can really do. Oh, sorry, Blood Spiller. Nope. No, thank you. Damn it. There we go. Aha. The Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraints. Oh, damn. You're a little cross-eyed there? It's I, Manan, the Goober in Chief. Tiamat. Oh. Ooh. I mean, it's crazy to think that like Tiamat's been long enough where like Alec has come and gone and she's still been here. Just, you know, chilling. Okay.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Ooh. Huh. So wait, Bahamut was like actually... Was Bahamut a primal, or was Bahamut actually a dragon? And then the primal version of Bahamut was like, you know, born from that rage. Ah, the Ascians. Yep. Yep. So Bahamut had died, and then they made a primal of Bahamut. Ooh. Whew, okay. You know what? Firm but fair, I guess. You're just like, nah, I don't want to be let out. Lock me up. Oh, the final crystal is going to awaken again? I think we're about to reawaken our last crystal and be complete again as the Warrior of Light. Ding! We did it. Hey, there it is.
Warrior of Light, beloved son.
I've earned the blessing this time.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Oh boy, blinding light. I love it. I love blinding white light. My eyes.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
So what about you, Midgard Somer? What are you gonna do?
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet
Oh, is he going to become slightly bigger? You know, this is very comical.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
He's very comically small for a dragon. There we go. We've acquired Midgard Summer as a mount. Hell yeah. And we got Ozzy's Law, Aether Currents complete. So we can just fly. Oh, he's got the toe beans. Oh, it's over. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I gotta go up. Yeah, big enough to ride. God damn it. Heavensward. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Master Menaean. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oh, yeah. Super big map filler. Actually. It's a good idea. Mount guide. There we go. There we go. I have to acquire everything. Every space will be discovered. Oh. The brain waves are getting cooked. Falling asleep, flying. Ridiculous. Not even all the coffee in the world can keep me awake right now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go gather every single point and then I'm gonna call it. Because I am tired. Normally I do 12-hour streams, but I kind of got had a really rough day yesterday, and I'm really tired. Despite sleeping more, I somehow slept less, or feel like I slept less than I normally do. Okay. Go. Yes. I will go to bed. Once we hit the 10-hour mark, we're almost there. Doesn't help that I'm like nodding off while flying. Just like, ugh. Time to sleep. And then I'll have to go to the grocery store and pick up some stuff. Some tuna, some saltines, some sandwich bread. Maybe I can do tuna fish every day. I can do tuna fish mayo every day. I also already have the peanut butter and jelly, so I can do that. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but what can you do? Like tuna and bread should be able to last me for a while. There's stuff coming for me today? Oh dear. Alright, we've mapped the realm. We've done it. I think I can comfortably say that I'm good. So now we just gotta go up, 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 and away. And land right at the main quest objective. Ugh. But what if I... what if I fall asleep and miss it? I do love mutual aid. Thank you so much. I'm kind of in like a shitty point in my life right now. That just got shittier. Like, it's a good point, but also a shitty point, and I'm thankful for the people that helped me out. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. There we go. It's so cool doing that. Always here to help when I'm available to. Thank you. Thank you so much. If I wasn't brain dead tired, I probably would be crying right now. I'm like, can't focus on anything but playing game. Brain no work. Brain no work. Flip. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within Aether-Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Menaean. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Ooh. The Aether-Chemical Research Facility now accessible in the Duty Finder and support. You know, what a good part to leave off of, because we can come back tomorrow and start right off where we left off with the Aether-Chemical plant. All right. I'm dead tired. I'm falling asleep as we speak. I need to go to bed. So we got to find somebody to raid. Let's go look at C. Who's raidable today? Who's raidable today? Following. Submissive and raidable. I don't think they're available to be rated. Shit. Okay. Damn it. Anybody in the category that's a similar? Damn it, everybody's Japanese. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll raid some Final Fantasy people. Japanese, 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 French, Japanese, Filipino. No. None of them are in the same language. Ah, it'll be confusing. R.I.P. Iron Mouse is online. I could raid them. I don't know if their raids are on, so they probably won't work. I can just raid over to the ferrets, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll raid over to the ferrets. All right. God damn it! Oh. Thank you for the raid. What an awkward timing, because I was about to raid out because I'm falling asleep. I'm so sorry. Here's a calling card delivering hope, dreams, and cheers, because the hope raiding cult is here. Thank you, Shimoi Kagami, for your raid of 3. I am so sorry. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep, and I need to like go to bed. I had a rough day yesterday, and I'm like, blah. Oh, and the ads are gonna start. I'm gonna snooze the ads. No ads, go away. We don't need you. We're actually gonna raid over to the ferrets at Ferret Software, because it's just, you know, they're nice. They are technically they are I want to say they're a nonprofit rescue. They're the biggest ferret rescue in America currently, and they are run by a good friend of mine. And I hope that they can finish their facility and kind of get it fully operational to do more great work, because it's honestly fantastic. All right. So what's on the docket? Because brain no brain right now. Brain be dead. Also, a fellow streamer who opted out of the so-called AI training. I fucking hate AI. I despise it. So I'm opted out of it immediately as soon as I found out, because god damn it, AI sucks. I hate it. I'm an artist in the furry community, and I'm also trying to do more in the furry community. And AI is like a cancer in our community. It's also a cancer just like everywhere, because it just, you know, destroys everything that it touches. And data centers are gross. Blah. Anyways, now that the little rant, my side rant is over. Tomorrow, or technically later today, we're going to be doing some art redeems. We're going to make sure that we oh, I have to opt out of it on TikTok too. Fuck. Okay, I got to go through everything and opt out of it. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that. So we are going to be doing some art redeems and doing all of that when we get back on later, and then we're going to go back to more Final Fantasy XIV. And I think that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. But I will see you all next time, and hope you all have a good one. Bye-bye. And for my YouTube and Kick audience, thank you all so much for staying. I'm so sorry I kind of like rated out early for the Twitch audience, but I hope you're all having a good one, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Oh my god,